Here. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. I think I fixed it. Yeah, send it to my email. The email's right up here, ayobuddreviews@gmail.com. You can send me an MP3 or a wave. Boom! I just clipped hella hard on the microphone, sorry. Yeah, man, audio, that's why I'm an audio engineer, because I am constantly trying to fix audio, even my own audio. I appreciate you helping me get through that, by the way. You are a legend.
Wasn't that what you were asking about earlier? Oh no, that was something different.
Yeah, it was, so I figured out how to put the chat for both Twitch and YouTube. So because before the first stream, I had my iPad, I had her MacBook, trying to figure out, like, look at both of the screens, and it was just so incredibly difficult, to say the least. But yeah, welcome in. My wife is here for another week of music reviews. It's always fun to have her. It's clipping a little bit. Yeah, don't worry. I'm gonna fix that.
I'm not connected. Should I use those headphones?
Post. Check, check, check.
Should I use the other?
Oh yeah, those. I grabbed those for you. Hey bro, I just bought a Rode NT2A and it sounds like absolute trash when speaking into it. Any advice on how to make it sound good? Yes, so I've not personally worked with the Rode NT series, but I do have a few artists that record with it. The issue that you first may be encountering is clipping your interface. So basically what that looks like, there's like a gain, some people just call it volume, on your interface. And I assume that you're either connecting into an interface or a computer. Basically, if you turn it up too loud, it's going to hit 0 and it's going to clip. So I'm being bad right now, and my microphone's really loud at the moment, and if it goes above 0, it'll clip. If it sounds still not as good, there may be some other issues that you're doing, like setting up the microphone too close to you or too far away from you. I recommend about this far away, but it really does depend on your voice. Like if you have a low voice, it may sound really muddy if you're too close. Yes, I use a Roland quad capture, so it has a compressor. I don't know how anything, so I didn't touch it. Yeah, I mean, definitely try using the compressor. The compressor's there to actually catch those really loud peaks, so you don't get too loud, and if it's going into the interface, it won't clip the interface. So try that out. Most of the time, if it's just a really bad, like too loud of a recording, the number one issue is that it's clipping. I do have a video on that on my Instagram, kind of explaining why the recordings are being ruined this way. And then another tip for you, whenever you're going in to record some vocals on in your DAW or wherever you, like BandLab or whatever, make sure that you bring the volume of the beat down from -6 to -12 dB so that you can actually hear yourself, and it also gives you a little bit of room for your vocal to fit in. These are all just kind of like general ideas that I give a lot of my artists. But try that out. Let's see. We're gonna get started. Kramer already sent us some tracks, so we're gonna get started on his stuff. And of course I do remember, like, I know exactly who you are. I think you did send it correctly. Looks very organized. I appreciate you doing that.
This first one has a custom guitar tuning. Did you see that? In the email?
So the clipping is still bad. Like the volume is too loud on my microphone. Like clipping. Can you check on your phone? Check the
What
stream.
it sounds like?
Yeah.
I should probably leave the room though.
Maybe. Because he said it was like going in and out. I was like, that is weird.
Gosh, whoops.
Shucks.
Let me see.
True.
Keep talking.
It's going spastic in little sections. I don't remember that happening last stream either, so new issue. Definitely. I just muted something. Let's see if that works. Sorry for all the technical difficulties, guys. I'm still so new to streaming.
Yeah, so it's like clipping in a way where it like glitches. Like.
Okay, let me try something out.
Like the audio like sounds corrupted at like a certain point.
Really?
Yeah, but it's pretty loud on the stream.
You were too nice, bro. Still so new to streaming. I did, you know what I changed? I changed my video bitrate earlier to be higher. Now I don't know if that's what I should have done. That is really weird though. I'll tell you that much. Very weird. It also, all this time that I'm wasting, it's gonna get people in here as well. I post it all on my socials, so it'll give some time for people to roll in.
I think it's okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Definitely fingers crossed here. We're gonna pull up "Smile with Your Dying Breath." So, I changed some settings around. I'm gonna play it for a few seconds and check that it's actually going. Maybe I don't want to waste that on your song, so I'm just gonna put on this other thing, this other beat that I got on my computer. Just to make sure the audio is going through. And no, it's definitely not playing. Let me know if it's playing. I think it's going good.
You said I'm not hearing anything on my end.
That just happened. There's a little bit of latency.
Oh.
Yeah, I think it's good. Chetch just let me know. Thank you, Chetch, as well. You're a legend. He's the one who gave me this idea to start streaming. He helps me out so much. He's like basically my mod that I have not given permissions to. Sweet. So yeah, the problem earlier was there was two sources picking up my microphone, the actual microphone, and it was going through Pro Tools too. So that's probably, it was just like glitching each other out. All right, we're gonna listen to "Smile with Your Dying Breath." was insane. I don't know what I was expecting, but you delivered, bro. As far as your style, what you're doing, what you got going on, you did fantastic. The only thing that like straight away stood out to me was that like 4 to 5K region, especially in the guitar. In the intro, I like how you had it super hard pan to the left. Yeah, I think it was to the left. But what really stood out to me was like that 4 to 5K range. Like scientifically, the way the human ear works, we're super sensitive to those frequencies. So when you find a good balance, like you can definitely boost there, but you do got to be careful because whenever I turn it up, it can really, really get even more prominent and also kind of hurt your ear a little bit. And I'm pretty sure the science behind it is it's called the Fletcher Munson curve, right? And so when we boost or when something gets louder, that 4 to 5K range gets even more pronounced. So uh, the reason why that is because that's kind of like where babies cry, and instinctively like we got to be able to hear when a baby is crying and then go attend to the baby.
That's crazy.
But I really like your writing. You're always gonna kill it, bro. I absolutely love the way you smash those vocals. Like you said, those are demo vocals. Does it need to get better than that? Like, do you want them to be more pronounced or more upfront, more clarity? Oh, what's up? Welcome into the stream. So you can actually send me a WAV or MP3 to this email right here, ayobuddreviews@gmail.com. Feel free to send that and put you in the queue. Yeah, it's very interesting. So when I started mixing, I had no idea. I always had like this like feeling about 4 to 5K, but I didn't understand the science. Like I never liked it. Yeah, you can send as many tracks as you want. I never liked it, and then I figured out the science behind it. I was like, oh, that's why it's so piercing.
You have like the evolutionary ick.
Yeah, that's the evolutionary ick. What is up? Thanks for joining the stream. But yeah, dude, you are insane. I love the way you write your. And do you? So You do just the vocals? Are you doing any songwriting as far as guitars? Are you doing any bass? Like, I don't know if we talked about that last time. Let me know. But yeah, I'm gonna rate that one. I'm gonna go 7.5 out of 10. The songwriting, your structure is carrying a lot of that. But yeah, it's just the mix. What do you rate it?
I was gonna say 8.
8. You got anything to add to the song?
Nah, not right now.
Yes. Yola. Hola. Hello, hello. Yeah, great job. Michael sent in another track. Let's listen to Yellow Belly final mix, shall we? It's a mix of hardcore punk songwriting and using goth chord progressions with jazz chords. It's crazy. That's cool. I gotta figure out how to make Chech a moderator. Like I said, I'm so new to streaming. I'm like, how do I do that? How do I give you permissions? I'll figure it out next time. No time this week. But Chech is the man. You wanna bring the heater?
Yeah. It's freezing.
Yeah, it's freezing in the studio. It's always cold in here, I swear. I do have heating, but it's in a weird spot right next to my sub, and I don't want to heat my sub up, burn it, and melt my cables that are back there too. So I use a little space heater to warm it up, as well as my analog gear. It gets warm. It's awesome. I just kind of... the microphone is a Stam Audio 87i. So Stam Audio is one of my favorite companies who they make absolutely incredible emulations. This is modeling a vintage 87. And I got this like 2 years ago. It's my absolute favorite microphone. It is incredible. I recommend it. It cuts the cost of having a real U87, and you basically get exactly that. It's incredible. Yeah, I'm coming close to working with Stam Audio. Just haven't sealed the deal yet. I love them. They make such great gear. Microphones wise, like, I'm a big clone guy. Like, I got clone hardware, clone microphones. Warm Audio is great. Stam Audio is great. But yeah, Michael, are you still in the chat? We're about to listen to your song. Let me know. Yeah, I have a gear bug right now. I'm like, I want to buy something else. I just don't know what that's going to be.
You got the phone.
The what?
The phone.
Oh, yeah. So last stream, I think I was talking to you, bro, where I was talking to Kramer, right? I was like telling him, I'm like, if you want like a dirty microphone sound, you should get like an old vintage microphone. I finally went to the thrift store today and I got
telephone?
one. Yeah, telephone. Like a, what would you call those? Like a landline telephone?
Yeah.
So I got one. Now I'm gonna solder it and connect. Oh yeah, he is here. Sweet, man. I'm gonna connect it and make it into a real microphone. All right, let's give it a listen. Cool intro.
Are you ready? Let's go.
Firewater to Indians is just like kryptonite. Open a bottle, then I'll be fine. Pouring it up, I'm crossing the
Great job, bro. Great track. So I'm assuming that's you on the vocals, right? I know you did all the guitar stuff. I know you make the beat. But last time you didn't send me like anything with vocals. I'm wondering is that you? I assume so. I like to start off with saying like the things that I like about it. Structure is cool. Yeah, I also really like the guitar line. So, I like the intro. I like the way you kind of like put me in a different space and then you shot me into the song. I love the use of distortion. Let me know what kind of distortion you use. Just because I'm always curious to know. Nerdy stuff. My dyslexic ass. I'm also dyslexic. Yeah, that's funny. So yeah, the songwriting is dope. Things that you can improve on is just overall loudness. I'd love to just even master this for you so we can get this as loud as it needs to be. The beat's dope. The sound selection is dope. I love what you did with the guitars. I like the way you wrote it. The chorus is actually really catchy. For one, in talking to Logic stock clip distortion. Cool. That is good to know. I can't have it. I don't use Logic.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I don't have Logic. So I think there's like a chorus effect on the chorus, on your hook. What it sounds like is on just straight on the insert on that vocal track. And if it is, what I would recommend is doing a parallel send. So send that channel or duplicate that channel, put the chorus effect on that one, and then get a blend of them both. So working with a mix knob is very tricky. So for example, if you want to use reverb as well, some people will tend to put it right on the insert on that vocal track. And then they mess with the mix knob, and what you get is just like kind of like a muddy, weird effect. I don't do it because it's hard to gain stage that way. So I will usually send an effect like a chorus, a doubler, a reverb, a delay to another track. Do even separate effects on that, like EQ compression, sidechain compression. And I'm basically getting and blend that in so that I can get both the clean signal and the chorus effect. Nothing wrong with putting it on the insert. Absolutely not. That's not what I'm saying. It's just, it could be cool, especially with choruses, because I've done that before. Just to kind of get a blend, you get more control as well, because then if it's separate, you can, like I said, you could put EQ, compression, have fun with that.
You could pan it too.
And you can pan it too, and automatically pan it as well. So you can get a bunch of stereo stuff going on, because the chorus is already kind of doing a stereo thing, and then you can pan it automatically, so it kind of goes left and right a little bit. What's up, man? Thanks for joining us. Very cool. I don't know if it was just me, but I noticed there was like pages turning. Like do you write your lyrics and then do you write your lyrics on a piece of paper and then kind of use it to record?
I didn't notice that.
Maybe it was just me. Maybe I'm tripping, but like I heard some pages turning between some takes.
That's kind of cool though.
Maybe just cut those out or use them like right.
No, I like it.
It's kind
like
of cool.
If it is there, I think that's like.
If you did it on purpose.
Adds like a vibe to it.
It's definitely a vibe. That one song by Eminem, like the whole beginning of the song is just, which is cool. The cue, I don't know how long it is because some of the songs depend. There's some of them are really long, and sometimes I go on tangents talking about the song and reviews. But yes, feel free to send it. I'm gonna get to it as soon as I can.
Oh, there were pages turning. That's cool.
Yeah, like I heard it. Nothing wrong with it. My OCD, like if I'm tracking and there's like someone in the booth with a piece of paper, I can tell. I'll just cut it out and I'll just like trim it and fade the start and ends a little bit more. But very cool. And one more mix note is like maybe use a little bit more reverb. I would like some depth. I want to hear you in a room. And this is coming from a guy who I love dry mixes. Like I don't like using too much reverb. I don't like because it like muddies it up a little bit, right? If you could just add a little bit of reverb, some pre-delay, a short decay time, it kind of gives it this extra depth. And if you put it just slightly behind a vocal, it gives you an extra texture that I like. In particular, I really like play reverbs on vocals. Halls work. They're great. But I'm a sucker for plates on reverbs. Well, that's really it for me. Did anything stand out to you?
I actually liked the dry mix
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah. It's a creative choice. Absolutely.
Yeah.
Uh,
I could see how it could benefit from a really short one though. So. But then, I guess I didn't know if that effect was chorus or phaser for some reason.
I got the guitar line from Killswitch Engage My Curse. Oh, I see. Yeah, it's very catchy, dude. I like your
Yeah.
style, man. Absolutely. Great job. Yeah, I'm going to rate that one probably an 8 out of 10. What do you rate it?
Also 8.
Let me know in the chat, what do you guys rate that song? And then next week, I'm planning on getting, like, not a soundboard, but I'm probably going to set up a MIDI controller to get, like, a soundboard. Like, I just kind of, like, use it on my DAW, program some sound effects. Maybe next week. Join me next week to find out. 7.9, man. It's because you didn't want to say 8 like me. You didn't want to be like me, huh? And Kramer, we will be back to your song. I just got another song a few songs in that I want to check out. One of them is De Janeiro, So Slime. Keep sending tracks in, guys. Yeah, we got a little bit of a list here, which is great. Based on the waveforms, it's a very loud track.
It looks loud.
I love loud. I shall be here next week. Sweet. Alright, let's go into the next track. Whoa. That blew my mind. Yeah, it was loud. So that's awesome. Yeah. Everyone in the chat, you guys are all saying what I'm thinking. The groove was insane. Great pocket. Like, I would only assume you like programmed that manually with a MIDI controller. That's so good. It's amazing. Yeah, it has this like lo-fi dirt that it just sounds so pleasing.
I love the static.
Yeah. Like, did you just add a vinyl track in there, or was there a plugin that just had that vintage vibe to it?
I feel. Oh, go ahead.
No, yeah, go ahead.
I was gonna say, I feel like this is like a dopamine track. Like, this is like, it was like pure ear candy. Like, all of the sounds were like, just like so like satisfying to the ear. And then at the beginning, I didn't know what to expect, but I didn't expect that groove to come in, and it was a great surprise.
Yeah. I also didn't know what to expect, and I actually really liked that intro where he kind of had like maybe like a Galaxy tape echo thing. It kind of gave me like a reggae vibe where it was just kind of unpredictable, just happening. Amazing, great intro. Way to hook someone into the song as well. I would assume that's what you're gonna be releasing, and it's at a really good loudness. One like mix note, if I had to just be picky, right? Just that, sure, sweet. Is the true peak. The true peak is clipping a little bit. Indicator is right there on the output of the limiter that you have on your master bus. I'll just bring that down to -1 dB just to play it safe. Other than that, really no mix notes. It has a great stereo image. It has a great balance. The tonal balance is insane. The kick's punching just the right way. Arguably, maybe the hi-hats are too loud, but there's space in the mix for that. So it's not. It's dope. It's incredible. Great loudness. I'd love to know just kind of what you got on your mix bus or your master chain. How did you get it this loud? Clipping, limiting, EQ. Let me know. I'm gonna have to agree. That's a 9.5 out of 10. But what would make it a 10? Maybe it's a 10. I'm gonna take that back. It's a 10.
I'm gonna go 9.8.
9.8.
I think
You
it
don't
would
want to
be
be like me.
it would be a 10 for me if it was longer.
Ooh.
But I just like longer songs.
I do too. Just got Pro L and
So
Pro
that's
C.
a
Some
bias.
Slide OTT and some Secret Sugar.
Secret
You put
Sugar.
OTT on your master bus?
Everybody loves to talk about OTT.
Yeah, OTT. You are. I like you. I like you. You're brave, bro.
Secret Sugar.
I use MuseScore and Audacity to make my music. I've used Audacity. Yeah, OTT.
That track was very sugary. Like, it was like a sweet treat.
A sweet treat, yeah. Very pink, light blue.
I was thinking like a, what is it? A cantaloupe orange. That's the vibe I got.
And fresh air, of course. Yeah. That is true. I fresh air. My wife's heard me talk about this over and over. I hated fresh air for the longest time. I'm like, nothing good can come from a free plugin. I was in denial for such a long time. And then I tried it out. I loved it. I still use it on those modern records, and particularly on vocals. I don't tend to reach for it for like other things, but it sounds really good if you don't push it too hard. Like for me, I got like this vocal chain that if I push it harder than like 10% on the mid and the high, it's a little harsh because everything's already bright for me on from the front end. Everything I use is including free plugins. Yeah, dude. Great job. Super careful. I've seen people abuse that, and that's why I feel like I didn't like it to begin with. I was like, man, like every time I've heard it on other records, people are cranking it and absolutely killing my ears, giving me tinnitus. And our goal when we're making music is don't give people tinnitus. It's irreversible.
I'm gonna go check on the food.
Okay. You do not give people tinnitus. That is bad. Michael does have another song as well that I wanted to check out. Wallen is the name. It is unfinished, so I will take that into consideration. Is a high quality file preferable, or is it a... So yeah, if you got a YouTube link, I will stream the video on the stream, no problem. But yeah, if you want like the mixed feedback so I can go in depth with Insight 2, I'm able to check it out a little bit clearer. Wave works just fine. MP3 works. Michael, let me know you still there, bro. Everyone, before I forget, rate that one. What do you guys rate it? I know earlier Kramer gave it a 9.5. I gave that a 10. Such a great track. Yeah, that works. Send it through. Send it through to this email right here. 9.5 million. Okay, we're doing millions now. From 0 to 10 million. Okay. Alright, Michael, we are listening to your second track. Guys, this is not a finished track according to him. But we're still going to give it a good listen. One of the longer tracks from tonight as well. Another one of those intros.
Firewater the Indians is just like kryptonite.
I like your tag.
I don't feel the same about it all. I can't heal the time I had to fall. Window shaking, I can't fake it. Up and down, you feel amazing. I don't feel the same about it all. I don't feel the same about it all. I can't heal the time I had to fall. Window shaking, I can't fake it. Up and down, you feel amazing. I don't feel the same about it all. Yeah, we drink Glock when I chill with my homies. Yeah, I know I get peaked when they talk about rollies. Yeah, I never in the streets when they feel me, they know me. Yeah, I ain't got cheat, she for me and me only. Yeah, we drink Glock when I chill with my homies. Yeah, I know I get a peak when they talk about rollies. Yeah, never in the streets, but they feel me, they know me. Yeah, I ain't got cheat, she for me and me only.
Firewater the Indians is just like kryptonite.
I don't feel the same about it all. I can't heal the time I had to fall. Window shaking, I can't fake it. Up and down, you feel amazing. I don't feel the same about it
On the money, bro. I like that one a little bit better. Michael, if you don't finish that song, I will do it for you, bro. Get her done. Finish it and release it. I need a pre-save link by next week. It's great. I really like how he like leans towards like the clean guitar tones.
Mhm.
Like I love clean, and when you can do it in that way, Yeah, I couldn't ask for anything better. How many people in the queue? 500,000 people in the queue, actually. Oh, it just jumped up to 600,000. No, I'm just kidding. There's only like 2-3 people. Feel free to submit your song. Great song. Yeah, I really like the clean guitar tone. So, I'm such a, like, vocal purist, right? I love my vocal chain. I love how I can get, like, an incredibly clean vocal. But in this genre, like, you might not need it, right? And so you can get away with using a more budget microphone. But in that case, you wouldn't want to waste time trying to get the budget microphone to sound incredible, right? It's because you'll never get it to sound as clean as like a commercial record. So lean into like the dirtiness of it, like add distortion to it. And again, how I would do it would be in parallel. Because, yeah, too much is too much. Honestly, I like to see that with a tone shoegaze guitar tones. And yeah, like you could do more with the guitar, but it's not eating up so much space in the mix that I like, because then I can hear him, and it's a little bit more intelligible. Yeah, so the vocal could be better, but with that said, I would lean more into getting it a little dirtier with distortion. Sometimes I use like an amp on vocal just to get it to sound like in your face, fuzzy, weird. Sound selection, again, like I've said this about every single one of his beats, is on the money. Yeah, especially the 808. I like how it's cutting through the mix. I'm listening at a low volume, so I'm able to like sort of perceive a lot of the dynamics and depth in these mixes, and I can tell that it's got a good balance. The 808's nice and punchy, and it's audible at lower volumes, which will translate well on other devices. But yeah, super dope. What is up? Thanks for joining us. Do you have anything to add to this song? Any feedback? Any notes? What do you like? What do you not like?
I like how catchy it was.
Yeah, it's also really catchy.
It's already kind of stuck in my head.
Yeah, it's still playing in my head too.
I don't know.
It's good. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10. 7.5, because I'm gonna give you room to actually make it a little bit better and actually finish it, because he mentioned it's not a finished record, so I'm not gonna give it a full rating like that.
That's fair.
Yeah, there's more to do, and I'm sure he knows that. So what do you give it?
I think, yeah, I like a 7.5.
7.5. What do you guys rate it? If you got to listen to that track, let me know what genre do you guys listen to? Everything, including white noise, air, and birds. We got an 8. We got a 7. Pretty high ratings. Chech is the biggest hater of all time, but we won't talk about that. Yeah, he is, man. I'm dyslexic, man. How many zeros is that?
1 million?
Like a
Is
8.
Is that what this is?
1,
million?
2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, so 1 million.
1 million? Out of 1 million? So like an 8. Okay, there's the right answer. It's dope though, man. I said it last week. I'll say it this week and next week probably, because I'm just such a sucker for instruments.
Mm-hmm.
When someone can play a real instrument on track instead of programming it,
Yeah.
it's dope. Like drums, for example. If someone can play the drums, get in a good pocket, and get good drum sounds, it's awesome. And acoustic guitar. Especially acoustic guitar for some reason. I got a soft spot for acoustics. Yeah, they're beautiful. I love me a warm acoustic guitar. Alright, we've got another demo here. So I don't know how to pronounce the first part. Prana? Prana?
PR.
Prana Dev. We've got 2 tracks. Masters at that too. Let's listen to Obsessed.
Pranav.
Grace Pranav Master. Oh, he just introduced himself. Let's read that. Here's a short intro. I'm Pranav, 19 years old, from India, producing for about 4 or 5 years now. I'm now at Norway at Limpy. It's a music school with great mentors who's worked with artists like Justin Bieber, Beyonce, Chris Brown, Pitbull, etc. Came all the way to improve. So I'm open to any forms of critiques or suggestions. And that's what I'm here for. Yes, you can send a Spotify link or a YouTube link if there's a video attached to it. If there's a video, it's a little bit more entertaining. Yeah, thanks for the intro. That's cool. I like context. Let's give it a listen, man.
You didn't mean it, right? It was just a lapse. Baby, I know you. You know what misery loves. Be my company. I wanna be here with you. Don't leave me. Don't care if you deceive me. I need you completely. Why won't you be mine forever? I promise that I will be your last kiss. Can't help it, I'm honest. Won't you be mine? I'm gonna hold on tight. Make sure you know that I want you. Shake me all you want, but no, I'll never let go. I'm not losing you, I'm not losing control. All I want is you. I want you, don't leave me. Don't care if you deceive me. I need you completely. Why won't you be mine forever? I promise that I will be your last kiss. Can't help it, I'm honest. Won't you be mine?
Speechless. That's incredible. So, wait. Who did the vocals? Yeah. What the
Yeah,
heck?
I'm confused now.
That was an incredible track. I have so much to say about it. I'm gonna give that. Dang. I'm gonna give it a 9.5. Grace.
Okay. Okay.
Grace Park. Yeah, 9.5 out of 10, and I'll tell you how you could get it to a 10 out of 10. First of all, I'm gonna give you what I really like about it. It is the overall production, the way you just straight up hooked me into it. Quick intro. I love that. You hooked me right into this song, and it got me so interested.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I need a song that from the very few bars in the intro to keep me wanting to listen to the rest. And it's just like over and over and over and over and over. I'm very interested, and I got to listen to it all the way through, still probably wanting more. So it could be even longer than that, but that's probably like a radio edit, so maybe not that much longer. Production and vocals were done in about 6 to 7 hours. That's awesome. There was just a few clicks, like pops, that were happening in the intro. You could go and fix those easily. Just trim them out. The true peak is clipping. So let me know what you got as your final limiter on your master chain. What I would do is just set that to -1 dB on the output, and you prevent from having any issues whatsoever. Yeah, the vocal production is so dope.
Yeah.
So you did that justice all throughout. You didn't ruin it with too much or too little. You made it sound very smooth as well. With a, I would consider this like a modern record. It's very
Yeah.
easy to listen to
Absolutely.
something, and absolutely brighten it too much to where the sibilants are sticking out in a horrible way. I wasn't getting that at all. You smooth that out. I don't know if you just manually clip gain them all or whatever, but it was great. That's how I know it was done well, really. Let's see. The kick is good, but I think it could be great. And I don't know how you would do that. There's a million ways to do that. It was just like...
Can I hear the kick real quick?
Yeah, we'll listen to the kick again.
I don't remember what the kick
It just stood out to
sounded
me, especially in these headphones.
Don't leave me, don't care if you deceive. You didn't mean it, right?
Just maybe too much low sub information. That it's like, it's doing something, and I don't know if it's maybe like the tone of it, if it's serving the song too much. Did some interesting stuff on the master. Made it to mono and cut off the lows at the end of the pre, just to make the chorus bigger. Great. I love when people do that. That's absolutely genius. Do that. Yeah, like as far as the vocal production, I love the dry approach that you took for the vocals. It really gave a lot of room for those reverb and delay throws to stand out. So great contrast there. Mwah. Beautiful. We got a 7.5 in the chat. Let me know, guys. What do you guys rate that one? Someone said 10 out of 10 while we were playing
I'll also
it.
go 10 out of 10.
Yeah, 9.5.
I like that the
For me.
production felt like how you were saying in the beginning, it like captures your attention right away. I feel like with her vocal performance, it has like this element of storytelling, and that's something that caught my attention.
Yeah, big time. Very addicting. Makes me want more. Maybe just an idea. If you release this, consider this the radio edit, and then make an extended version. I'm a huge fan of long music, dude. My favorite song is almost 10 minutes long. I don't know what I did
Some
at that
magic.
session. I think there was some magic. Magic!
We got, what was it? Secret Sugar? Some magic? What else is gonna
Secret sugar and magic? Oh yeah, someone tell me. Like, they want to tell me the sauce. This guy, Secret Sugar. 10 out of 10. Normal listener wouldn't complain about any of the technicalities. Absolutely. And if there are any flaws, it's just a matter of someone's taste. And that's very true. Everything is completely subjective. Yeah, absolutely. All like the mix notes that I give are completely subjective. So take it with a grain of salt. And if something that I say stands out to you that you do want to fix, then go for it. But if you're like, nah, that's fine. It's your song. But overall, it is clipping. Yeah, the clicks and pops. Again, someone might not listen to it, but it did stand out to me. Great job, man. Great music. Keep going. I let us know when this song is out, because we definitely want to stream it. I sent you the first song I did. All right, we do have a few. We got a list of people here. Let's see. Quite a lot, actually. Cat. I got Cat. I got a mix from you. You sent it to the wrong email, but don't worry about it. I figured that out. We're gonna listen to Miles Joseph, Fading. I'll tell you what, guys. I'll tell you what. Last week, I was incredibly impressed by the high quality title names that there were. There were some names that I would have never came up with. It's kind of crazy. He's here. Let's give it a listen, my friend.
What's the point of it? Don't make sense enough. Hold my hand for what? All in for what? Always at the whole damn record play all the time. Reminds me when you were only mine. I put my heart in a drawer with the pins that you like. A feeling I barely know, but it feels like July. But you know it's hot summertime, and I ain't got one to turn to. You said I'll find it where we left it. Now I'm not sure. Now I'm not sure. Now it's fading. Better know it. It's the saving. Better know it. Now it's fading. It's really fading. I don't know it, girl. I don't know
That was beautiful. Okay, just gonna say it. You're not supposed to lie. Not in this chat. You just said you did that on BandLab, and
That's crazy. That's
no liars
actually-
in the chat. If you're lying, please leave. There's no way. Dude, I've heard BandLab. That is not BandLab.
If that's a band lab, that's like you maximize the capacity of what it can do.
That's the BandLab. That is the reference for what BandLab should be. Props to you, man. And there's no way.
That's actually crazy.
Yeah, it's BandLab. Okay, I'm banning you. You're gone. Lying too much. How do I ban him? Just kidding. No way. I love it. Well, what I want to know is, before I like judge or critique too hard, like, did you do the guitar recordings? Is it a beat that you found? Are you just doing like over like a 2-track or an instrumental? Give me a little bit of context. I'm gonna tell you the things that I do like. I love the balance. I love how not so loud or so quiet that vocal is. It's sitting in a really good pocket. I am a huge fan of having found the beat and the vocals songwriting is me. Okay, cool. Thanks for letting me know. So, I love when I can hear a song and not just a beat with vocals up front, right? Your vocal is sitting so well in that instrumental. It's blowing me away. And it has a lot to do with how great that beat is. It was produced very well, where it's leaving a lot of room for you to actually shine and sound great. So, yeah, that David guy did all his songs on BandLab, I think. Yeah, I've heard that a lot. And that's another example of how, yeah, he did some crazy stuff. But that's a great example of how good you can actually make it sound. If you're just a good artist, I mean, you can make music on freaking Audacity, on a tape recorder, on anything. So, keep it up.
The melody, like, especially, I think it was the second verse.
Mhm.
The second verse, like, the dissonance in the writing was just, like, so beautiful. Like, made you just, like, feel like you're floating away.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, our pleasure. Like, thanks for sending that in. The little reverb that you used on the vocal, very appropriate. Beautiful.
Would love to see what it sounds like in a non-BandLab mix.
Sometimes I've gone songs from BandLab, recorded on BandLab, and I just download the stems and like mix it on Pro Tools, and it works. Definitely get better results that way. Maybe down in the future. I'd definitely be interested in working with you. Okay, my man's already started rating it. I'm giving that one. Am I gonna do it? I'm gonna give it a 10.
Wow.
I'm gonna give it a 10. That's probably the only BandLab song that I actually like. I'm not gonna lie. I'm such a BandLab hater. I really am. What do you give it?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 10.
10. We both gave it a 10. 3 10 so far. Chat, let me know. What do you guys rate that song? I know you guys enjoyed that. I'm using a cheap toner mic, and I always want to know what my music would sound like in a professional mic. Yeah, that song fire. Well, it's great when you have the great like studio equipment. Eventually, I think people will always want that down the line, and so starting off with like a USB microphone or anything budget is fine. You know what I mean? Good music sounds good no matter what. A good song sounds good with a bad mix or a decent mix. You can't take a bad song and make it sound good with a good mix. Even with the best mixing engineer, it's very difficult. And I've had to work with like bad source material, a bad song, and I try to make it mix and sound as good as possible, but I never got it there. I never got it to where I wanted it or where the artist wanted it. Yeah, 8 out of 10, totally subjective, but nothing I would change. Big time. Yeah, nothing I would change.
Someone has a question.
Oh yeah, what is your question? Let me know. I really like that song. You should release that soon. You got me talking crazy. Talking about how I like that BandLab song. I did a video a while back. It was like a funny skit. Well, I thought it was funny. It was like, POV, you tell me, or you want feedback for a BandLab song that you did, and I forgot how it went, but I was like, yeah, I can tell it was on BandLab. It's also true the other way around. If you have a good song, the quality of the mix doesn't matter. At least, yeah. At least to me, coming from a punk DIY mindset, absolutely. I mean, we're in the era of like people. Yeah, submissions are free. If you want the skip, if you want me to play your song right away, you do have to pay the fee or whatever. But just submit it, and I get to it as soon as I get through it. Sorry. But big time, man. Sometimes like we want that like DIY sound, and that's just fun to listen to, fun to make at that. Whatever's enjoyable is enjoyable. And I think it's very important to enjoy the process of making the music. More than anything. More than all the expensive equipment. That's a hot take for sure. Maybe not. Guys, I will be right back. I'm going to leave you guys with my wife.
Don't leave
Can
me
you watch
here.
her?
No. Don't leave me here.
Watch her. I'll be right back.
I told him not to do this. Alright, y'all, what'd you do today? You can send in instrumental, just vocal, acapella, whatever you want. Twitch takes some getting used to. Yeah, I'm just along for the ride here. Yeah, definitely. What kind of streaming did you do? Or what kind of content? I tried Whataburger for the first time. Absolute trash. We streamed music mainly during COVID. That's cool. What did you get at Whataburger? I'm curious. Oh, cool. Ha! That sounds fun. Oh, Culver's. Culver's is good. Oh, someone asked how I was. I missed that. I'm doing good. I'm chilling today. A little hungry, but I'm good. I survived. Someone, oh yeah.
Was she good?
I asked everyone what they did today.
But did overlays,
Oh yeah.
lights, mixing, etc.
The music was saying that they used to stream with their husband.
I think that's Cat.
Oh, that's Kat. Oh. Right, that makes sense.
My songs are very weird. Probably not as weird as I've heard earlier. Kramer, tell him all about you. He's got some crazy tracks. I don't do genres. Okay, so let me know, because about to go into the next song, 99 Demo. Let's do that one. $99 plus. That's your song. You ready? I am.
See, Sean.
ये बाबूराव का स्टाइल है
No telling that you might be mine. No telling that you might be lying. Flip the clock, then I'm out of time. I'll see you in another life. Back to back, and you know that. That booty bounce back when you throw back.
Oh no. Back
See you in another life. Back to back, and you know that. That booty bounce back when you throw back. The bass is so hard when you moan that. 99 plus when you phone back. Baby, don't say nah. I ain't even from here with nothing. Baby, don't do that stuff. Got your nose on my neck when we fucking. No telling that you might be mine. No telling that you might be more. Flip the clock, I'm out of time. I'll see you in another life. I'ma ask for the truth and believe the lies, babe. Play dumb with the pain and hide, ayy. Feel the heat in between your thighs, babe. Oh, nah, 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 nah. Do you want love? You just can't decide, say. You wanna fuck, but only the right way. Thinking drunk, so I got no shy, babe. Yo, nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 it's cool. Nah, 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 with you. Feel my tongue hit your roof, yeah. Just say that you want me to. Dirty my crew to lie for you. Honey, I might jump off this roof. I might fall into you. Tell me you love me, then fuck me. Do it right, yeah. I wouldn't trust me, don't cuff me. Lose your mind, girl. Like, baby, you can touch me, corrupt me, I'm fine, yeah. No telling the truth, I'd rather hear lies, yeah. No telling that you might be mine. No telling that you might be lying. Flip the clock and I'm out of time. I'll see you in another life. Back to back and you know that. That booty bounce back when you throw ass. The bass is so hard when you moan that. 99 plus when you phone back. Baby, don't say no, I ain't even from here with nothing. Baby, don't do that stuff. Got your nose in my neck when we fucking. Back to back and you know that. Back to back and you know that.
Wow. I miss music like that.
Reminds me of I always say Six Lack in my head, but it's black.
It's black. Yeah, that 2017, that era, you fit right in, bro. I just fell on ice. You made this man fall on his ass. The song was so good. I love it. I love how you hooked me right into it. Again, that intro gave me that, like, what's going to happen? And then you just completely turned me around and gave me something that was completely immersive.
Yeah.
I mean, shout out to the producer with the beat. It was really good. I love how floaty it made me feel. That was incredible. Wow. Your vocal performance, right on. You have an incredible voice, my friend. Beautiful voice. The best voice. One thing, my song is called The String. But if I don't have any way of editing sounds in 8 channels. Yeah, so one of the really great things that I like about this is how you could get away with using that much reverb. You made it sound very luscious. I love how long the decay time is on it. Night drive songs, man.
Absolutely.
Is it nighttime? Yeah.
Like nighttime drive, maybe raining.
Raining, just like by yourself, having a great time, enjoying your own company, in your feels a little bit.
A lot of it.
A lot of it. Your vocal effects was really good. I love how immersive it was. It kept me very interesting. The stereo imaging was out of this world, and it had a lot to do with your auto panning with some sections in the beat. The reverb was doing a lot of great things on the sides, not taking up too much space, but it still felt like so much. It felt like you were in this huge area. Like one little thing that I would say with the reverb, with it being so big and obvious, is sometimes it tends to pick up a lot of your S's, and so it'll carry that and throw that into the reverb. So one thing that you can do is, if what I assume is that you gotta send, is on that send you have the reverb right before that reverb insert, add a little de-esser or filter it down to like the most like 2K, and so that way you get even more of like a vibe from the reverb. But then again, that could take away from the airiness that you have from it. Maybe a de-esser just targeting from like 7 to 10K, and you are good. I just don't like, when something stands out to me, it takes away from the song a little bit. That was just one of those things. Other than that, great structure. I think the beat helped a lot with where you were gonna place and arrange things in the song, which was incredible. Love it. I made a nighttime drive like song once, but it was a little aggressive at some parts. Made you start driving fast or what? Great song. Yeah, I'm gonna give that a 9.5 out of 10. 9.5. Other technical mixed note is that it is clipping in the output stage of whatever limiter you have on your master bus. And this is pretty much every note that I give everybody is turn down the output on your limiter to like -1 dB to avoid true peak clipping. It is not so great, especially when you take that song, that waveform, and play it in a big speaker. Those big speakers do not like the way that feels, and it distorts a little harder. But overall, technically speaking, that's a lame no. It's a great song. It's a great song.
Do you want to eat or do you want to wait?
I could wait. You could eat. Feel free.
Well, I'm just trying to decide.
No, go for it.
I'll put it away.
I can take out the high-end kind of S-type sounds on the reverb setting itself. Oh, cool. What kind of reverb do you use? I'm curious. Tell me. Don't hide anything from me, please. No gatekeepers. I'm banning all gatekeepers. Kramer, I've been calling you Kramer this whole time. It's just an easy, cool name. Should I call you Ghosts? Please let me know what you like, bro. I don't want to disrespect you. We need to push to have that song on the radio. And it's easier than you think to get songs on the radio. Really. Just bitch it. There's DJs. The DJs from the radio stations, they want your songs. I used Delay Valhalla, and then I moved it the entire session to Logic and used the stock reverb on it. So it's a bit messy to be honest. I didn't even notice the messiness that you may be referring to. Thanks for sending in the song. We'll get to it right away. Nah, Ezra is chill. I like my middle name more. Ezra? Man, you got too many names. But I'll call you Ezra, bro. Okay, you guys ready to listen to some crazy stuff? Valhalla Supermassive is such a peak plugin, especially because it's free. Yeah, it is free, and it's really good if you use it correctly. It's literally super massive. I use both this and Valhalla Vintage Verb and Now setting. Yeah, I don't know if you guys realized, they released a new plugin like last month or 2 months ago. I've been meaning to try it out. I really have been. But also, I haven't heard too much about it. Like other people talking about it or whatever. I have Freak Echo too, and it's so funky. Ooh, that's awesome. Correct me if I'm wrong, but that's kind of like a tape sort of delay, right? I use a lot of reverb delay and stereo kind of processing. Cool. I love messing around with that stuff. Me too, bro. And I mentioned previously on this stream is I like dry mixes. I tend to be like a dry mixer. So too much reverb can be too much. Too much of a good thing is no longer a good thing. But if I am using like a ton of reverb, I like doing like sidechain processing. In short, basically I'll bus all of my vocal effects to one bus, all my vocals to this bus, and on my vocal effects, I will sidechain it to the vocals and duck it some way or another. And you can do straight up just regular sidechain compression. It's dope. It works. You may get some pumping out of it that is unpleasant at times because it's pretty unpredictable. I like using sometimes Soothe, mostly Gullfoss. If you guys have ever used Gullfoss, it is like a really fast Soothe, and it sounds really cool. It's very dope, especially with those. Is that a Guinness? Yes. Yeah, we love Guinness. It's a great stout. But yeah, sort of like Gullfoss to sidechain it. It's very transparent. It does things that nothing else does. You're Irish? Get out of here. That's awesome. So, Kramer's new name, or has always been his name, is now Ezra.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Do not forget that. We're gonna go back to one of his songs because he sent a bit in the beginning of the stream. So, by the way, guys, thank you so much for sending all these songs in. I'm having a great time listening to all these songs and giving you guys feedback and just having conversation about it. Keep sending them. Check, check, check. How is this? Did I fix it? Better? I think it's OBS. OBS has been tripping. Check, check, check. How is this? Did I fix it? Sorry, guys.
I don't know what happened.
Audio technical difficulties.
Audio Technica?
Audio Technica. Alright, now we're gonna listen to the song. You guys ready? No, you're not. what the heck? I told you guys weren't ready. That was awesome, bro.
That was one of my favorites from you.
That is my favorite from him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know. Like, I don't really know, like, what about it, but just so many amazing breakdowns.
Yeah, the breakdowns were insane. Your, I guess, like, the changing of time signatures is incredibly unexpected, and I love unexpected. I love when something just changes. You never see it coming. Because music is too predictable nowadays. Predictable is insane. I told you that was crazy. Dissonance. That's my wife's favorite word.
I love me some dissonance.
What else do you like about it?
The drums were crazy.
That's actually something.
Well, I mean, yeah, for the whole time signature thing, for a drummer to keep up with that.
Impossible. Did you program it? Did you program the drums? One of the things that I liked as well is it's a little bit more dynamic than the other tracks that you sent. And with that dynamic, the low end response was more appealing. So
Yeah,
the bass actually was in a really good pocket.
it was.
I'm curious if you like molded the bass. So like basically like you take that bass or you take a DI and then the amp version of the bass and you sort of process the low end and high end differently.
That's live drums.
It's live?
Who played the drums? Was it you or a band member? Just impressive. Then the last track I sent you.
Our
out of
drummer's
the
a
four
beast.
Is tummy 20 plus time signature changes. Wow. Yeah, we'll have to.
How do you even process
we'll
that,
have to
you know?
listen to that one.
How do you think? Man, yeah, live drums are so cool. I love live drums. I'm a sucker for that stuff. Mix notes, none. It works.
No, the mix was great.
Yeah, like one of your better mixes, bro. One of your better mixes. I'm gonna rate that one a 9 out of 10. I think like if I would have given you a 10 out of 10 is if you were to lean more into the distortion because I'm so used to your stuff being super distorted, but like more like musical distortion. So like nice harmonics.
I'm gonna go a 9.9.
9.9.
For the same reason. Like if that last like 0.1 would be just like for musical distortion.
Yeah. Insane. I don't know how that man can keep up with the drumming and the time changes and all that. So this is what I'm talking about, guys. Like we're listening to every single genre, everything. We're music fans, we're sound fans, we're quiet fans. Silence is great too. We'll review silence.
Somebody just sends in a silent track.
What is that called? What is that genre called?
That's a genre?
Yeah. It's like it's not minimal. It's not minimal, it's something else.
That's hilarious.
What is it? You can send your song to this email, ayobuddreviews@gmail.com. Send me either an MP3 or a wave. Or if you have a music video, we can check out your music video as well with a YouTube link. I appreciate my cousin in a local music produced, and he produced all the songs we've heard. Really? Check up on your cousin.
ASMR.
How is he doing? ASMR. No, it's not called ASMR. I saw a post about like all these like really weird niche subgenres somewhere, and I forgot what they were.
What's next?
What's next? I think it was Cat.
Oh.
Cat, are you still here? Yeah. It's an M4A. Cat, let me know. Are you still here? think she said it was like the first song ever.
That's interesting. I wonder what was your first song ever?
My first song ever? I thought I showed it to you.
Which one was it?
It was on SoundCloud somewhere.
That you mixed.
The first mix that I did, it's out there.
Like, I guess, like, for someone else.
For someone else, yeah.
Yeah.
It's out there. I don't know the name of it. I know the artist. It's not a good mix.
Is Kat still here?
Let's see. Yeah, the first songs are... Yeah, she's asleep. We're going to give her 1-2 minutes. I messaged her to see if she wants to watch the review live. Because who doesn't, right? I have generally fallen asleep to heavy metal before.
Like a full blast? Or like...
Full blast.
Like a moderate volume?
Headphones or speaker?
Full blast and headphones would be crazy.
That is crazy. And so Kat's a good friend of mine. She's a studio owner here in my town, and she's we've worked together. She sent me tracks to mix and stuff, and I need her to be here. I think I scared her off. Well, it can happen. Alright, time is ticking. Should we just listen to it no matter what, or what, guys? As soon as whatever the first response is, we'll do. Oh.
There she is.
Mm-hmm. Let's do it. Yeah, send me your song. Peter Griff. Let's go.
What?
By the way, Kat, it's an M4A. I think we gotta have a talk about audio formats.
M4A?
It's an M4A. It's probably because it was in a phone somewhere. But let's go.
This is her first song ever. That she made or mixed?
Taking Midas for a ride. Sold your soul for a pile of gold and you're locked up inside. You can run but never hide. It's just you and all your money and a fuck ton of pride. Oh, I know your mama told you better. Don't you know that you'll starve? You'll never hold my heart. I guess I'll never be your kind of treasure. All the glitter ain't gold. Who's gonna save your soul? I can't stop you now. Begging you to come down. What a beautiful walking further past the line. There's no return from the bridges you're burning, only fire. Oh, I'm through wasting all my time. I think it's really ugly when it's all about the money and no care, no crime. Oh, I know your mama told you better. Don't you know that you'll starve? You'll never hold my heart. I guess I'll never be your kind of treasure. All the glitter ain't gold. Who's gonna save your soul? back together again. Don't you get tired of playing pretend? You know you're the villain they kill in the end. I can't stop you
Dang! That's not your first song.
I can't believe that's your first song. I loved it. I absolutely loved it.
She's built
That's
different.
so crazy.
There's no way. You don't want to hear my first song. That would hurt everyone's ears.
I think this song would sound so good as a progressive metal song.
Oh.
It like the writing and with the stacks of your harmonies, like it would sound so good. Like if you had like, just like even like some screaming layered on top of that. I don't know if Ezra's band wants to do like a collab and you know,
yeah,
like do a cover of that because I think it would be incredible.
Mm-hmm. It was in GarageBand. That's almost a DAW.
I can't believe that
Just
was
play it,
your
I'm just
first song. The writing was actually so good.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
But like, definitely like progressive metal. If like somebody covered that song like that, yeah, do a collab, please, because I will listen to it.
First
every day.
produced song. There's a lot of things that I love about it. Your singing is chef's kiss. It's so good. The composition, of course. The songwriting, of course, is great. Like with your background, with your experience, it all comes together really, really nice. It's a very, very, and for the length of it, it's very interesting all the way through.
Yeah.
It's done wonders. Just the way you did that. Great job. Let's see, what else did I write down? The effects are awesome. Like that like stutter gate effect that like is automated at the end of like some words. So cool. What did you use to do that? There was so many sounds. Yeah, there was like this like growl. Yeah. Besides the dog, there was like a like a growl that happened somewhere in there, and it was so experimental. That's I love that. So cool.
I just really need to hear a cover of it now.
Yeah.
Somebody needs to. The growl was my dog that I pitched down a little with
Alter Boy. Little Alter Boy. I love Little Alter Boy. I find an excuse to use it every single track. This sounds like a good 7 songs, if in anything. Someone also said earlier, my first song would get me canceled. I know, right? Uncomfortable songs sound, so I chewed gum into the mic, and I messed with plastic bags, and had a crowd in the bag too. That's insane. How do you even come up with stuff like that?
Because like that's the kind of stuff that like you come up with when you have nothing to do.
For real.
And like when you actually get like really creative.
Yeah, it's very fun to listen to. I love the different like chord progression that you had, and obviously that comes from the great songwriting that you have. It just like came together so nicely. It changed and evolved into something beautiful. I'm not a mixing engineer. I didn't know what to do. You did it. I don't know what to say. My first song I made when I was 7, when I tried to freestyle rap and thought Jack was a bad word and got scared. Yeah, thanks for sending that track, and thanks for joining the stream. We're going to be collaborating soon on a track.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm going to have her do every instrument that I can think of. You are my inspiration. I love that kind of production and unique instrumentation. Me too. Yeah. Absolutely. I'm going to rate that one a 9 out of 10. And it's such a high rating because it was your first track. And I first of all, I don't believe you. But if it is your first track that you produced, it's too good to be true.
I'm gonna give it a 10 out of 10.
A 10 out of 10. She doesn't give 10s very often, but when she does, she does give
It means
them.
I feel very strongly about
Yeah,
it.
she feels really strongly about it.
I'll put it back.
With a DAW. Well, GarageBand isn't a DAW. I'm just playing. So the way I met Abby, my wife, right, was through her project that she did on GarageBand. So she like recorded all her stuff. She did some MIDI recordings and stuff like that, and I mixed her project, and it ended up doing it for free. She still hasn't paid me for it. Can you believe that? I'm gonna send her another invoice. Music. 10 out of 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 10. A lot of 10s. I don't know if you expected that sort of response, Kat, but you did. I like rock metal stuff. I do as well. So, my wife's brother lives in Japan. He has a metal band. Their name is Sentient. You should check them out. I think you really like it. It's what would you call it? Like progressive alternate?
It's progressive metal.
Progressive metal. Oh, yeah, you're on Twitch. You can't even... Oh, so... You should be able to see them here. That's crazy. No music. Released. Yo, where do I put a link? You can... If it's a YouTube link with a video, you can just copy and paste that link and email it to this email up here. But we are going to go on to the next song here. We have a lot of songs, by the way, guys.
Are you in the right email?
Yeah.
Oh. Wow. Yeah, there's plenty of songs here. Excited to hear. What's going on? Who
Yo,
is this?
Alex. What? I like this. Pirate this song. He's got some crazy pictures on here.
There's some notes about
Is
the
that
song.
Peter Griff? Tell me that's not Peter Griff. Sentient. Yeah, Sentient.
Sentient. I've done some vocals on one of their songs. I don't even know the name of it.
They're great. And they're Japanese. Are they on Spotify or Apple Music or YouTube?
They're on everything.
Yep.
Sentient.
Oh, sweet. Let me know the name of it. We're going to listen to Loon's Instrumental 320.
Oh yeah, the name of the song that I did vocals on is called Neon.
Your Gmail has 2 11s, I think. What does that mean? LL. Are you serious? That's so embarrassing. Up here,
No
I put 2
way.
L's. I'm a little dyslexic. I will admit that. I didn't even see it. I think I was also in a rush to do that. All right. Loon's Instrumental, here we go. It's like Animal Crossing.
Yeah. This is cute.
nice little tree. Yo, that was cool. I didn't expect to hear anything like that tonight. You know what I mean?
I love that you sent like the photos in the email. They like fit the vibe like perfectly.
Yo, I'm gonna show these pictures. Sick. Yo, you guys won't even believe how young this cat is, bro. He's young. He's like starting out. Well, not starting out. He has a little bit of experience, but he's like finally doing this himself. Big props, bro. I love the way you programmed the drums. Yeah, this is something I would hear in like a number of places. The first thing that came to my head was Animal Crossing, which is a Nintendo game. If anybody has ever played Animal Crossing, you would absolutely agree with me. And I'd probably like some sort of like app, a little game. You know what I mean?
This is like the kind of music that I would want like playing throughout my day while I'm doing stuff.
Yeah. It's so wholesome. It's so cool. Yo, so is that cam view when you show the pics of the mic glitch? Your mic was glitching. Oh.
Interesting.
Yes, so there's a problem with my OBS. And I've been trying to fix it this whole stream. So this view right here has no problems. I can fix that. But yeah. Who doesn't love Animal Crossing? If you've ever played Animal Crossing, you would understand. It's a great game. She wants to play it. She wants a Nintendo system to start playing Animal Crossing. Great job. What do you rate it?
That one is also a 10 out of 10.
Another 10 out of 10. Wow. I'm going to give it a 9.5 out of 10.
That's great.
It's in a minor key and 114 BPM.
I love that BPM.
Very nice BPM, man. Not a minor, just a minor key. Which?
Not a minor.
He's gatekeeping the key. I'm going to analyze it and find out myself. You're not keeping this information from me. Yes, okay.
Next?
We got another song, Nothing to Return. Bellow Bear sent over this song.
I'm not a musician, but I feel I have a decent ear.
If your ears can listen to sound, it is a good ear. Ask deaf people.
Yeah. That's fair.
And it's a wave. Not many waves tonight, guys. A lot of M4As.
I can't believe
And
I
MP3s.
rated the M4A 10 out of 10.
Don't do that again. Yes, every single genre. So if you have an Afrobeat, feel free to send it through. The lyrics are going to be
Not for the faint of heart.
Oh. For your song, I assume? I think I have a faint of heart.
No.
Oh, wait. What'd you tap me for?
I'm just giving you a pat on the back. Loons.
Alright, we're gonna listen to this next track right.
Is that the one we're listening to now?
No, that was the one we just listened to. No, this is Nothing Return.
For the lyrics, I mean.
No.
Oh, okay.
Mr. Bloom is Kat's husband.
Oh.
Who said?
Yeah, she mentioned that earlier.
Two bits. The lyrics are not gonna be for the. I'm excited. Yeah, let's give it a listen, guys. Let's do this.
driving code through light. More programs searching for life. More sight. More running, fighting, surviving. More beneath the coding. More than data flowing. More what is knowing. More than purpose, more than real, more than I am. More fighting mode, more survival node, more revival, let's go. More fighting for my future, more power I cannot lose, more programs to choose, more alive and ready to thrive. More than I am.
Yeah, that is a wonderful vibe. I totally agree. Dope song. So context. He is a lyricist. And so he used Suno to make the song. But it's still a very enjoyable song. I know AI is a very touchy subject. He mentioned that in the email. Which, you can go both ways. It doesn't take away from, like, what I felt playing that song. It was cool. I enjoyed it. And I've worked with AI tracks, and it's very difficult to make that sound exactly like the really produced stuff. But I will give you props. I think you did a great job with your writing, and that it digested it in a very good way. I don't know if I've never used Suno. I don't know how the interface works or how the prompts work or anything. But yeah. So Ezra said, what genre do you consider I'm having trouble placing it? Obviously electronic. Do you put in the genre? What do you like? How do you feed it to?
How much control do you have?
Yeah, how much control do you have? I have no idea. I have never used it before.
I really enjoy the lyrics. Yeah, some deep lyrics.
A lot. I've had to master tracks, an exact file like this before, and tonally balance, it's not there. It's very hard to get it sounding, because one thing that it doesn't know what to do is to keep a steady tempo. So maybe you'll tell it 120 BPM, and it varies throughout. It speeds up and slows down. It doesn't know what to do, and so then mixing becomes harder. You know what I mean? So now it's a long way to go. I worked with several artists who use it, and it does all carry the same sound undertone. And the sound, I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's this sort of artifact that you would only be able to listen to if you were really paying attention, which is what the stream is for. I'm listening to it. You can feed it a song and it cover it the exact style that you want. Oh, interesting. And you're welcome. But I think the ideation, it's something, or you just prompt from nothing and chisel it down. Oh, okay, so you can work it to like narrow
I agree with the ideation. Like, I think that it's great for creating the concept of the song and what the production should be, and you know, from that you can use that framework to create a great production. But that production that's like, you know, created like instrument by instrument is still gonna, you know, have a different feeling.
So Bello Bear, I think if you have an absolute love and enjoyment for the music, take what you got from Suno and try to make it yourself.
Yeah, start learning it, because you're gonna have so much control, and it's just gonna be...
It's enjoyable. It takes a long time, but it's
Yeah.
very enjoyable. I like making dream songs, taking out the vocals, and singing over them. Interesting. It's hard for a songwriter to make a song or translate your production in your head to a person. Yeah,
That's
and
fair.
we talked about that. I think Suno is a good tool to get the idea across, but then do it on your own so you own all your music.
Right.
Yeah, like the ownership is weird right now. I don't think you do own it. Suno is owned by Warner Brothers, so they will own all the content. Warner Brothers is stingy too. But back to what I was saying is like, I wanted to say two things. It's like loving the craft in music is like taking that what you got from Suno and try to recreate it in real life. You may not have the voice or the equipment to get started, but that's what the process is all about. It's like so enjoyable to struggle and invest and see what works and what doesn't, and you may end up making something, if not better than what Suno did. I do know this one producer where he's like, hey guys, I don't think we're gonna get away from like the Suno stuff, so this is what I'm gonna do. You give me your Suno song and I'll reproduce it and make it sound like polished and have actual stems for it.
I like that.
And so like I'm like, that is a huge challenge, my boy, but like he's willing to get these Suno songs and make it from scratch. And it's like, wow, like
Full-time graphic artist.
first time I ever seen that. I would love to. My problem is time. Full-time graphic artist. Also make daily comics. Oh, interesting. And write in the little free time. Absolutely. I think working with another producer or engineer is...
Yeah, that's a great idea too.
You basically buy your time back. And so think about, I am a full-time music producer, and what people are doing when they're coming and spending money with me is that they're buying their time back. They're not having to spend so much time producing and mixing and learning how to do all that stuff. I'm just cutting their time by so much by doing it for them at a high level that they can enjoy doing the things that they like. And for you, it could be that, like, that enjoyment of writing. And you don't have to spend all that time producing. We try to do that, cost 2,400 hours just to reproduce it all in that. And yeah, I'm surprised that that post that I saw about that producer, it went viral. I wonder how many inquiries he got. Oh my goodness. If you play instruments, the possibilities are endless.
Yeah, everything
Absolutely.
changes when you have instruments too.
Yeah, but then you spend 10,000 hours perfecting your instrument to get it to sound like your favorite tracks. Or you can get an instrumentalist, a session player, someone who knows how to sing this way. And the collaboration is truly special. By the way, you can get stems from Suno. Not sure. I and some other people in the chat have also worked with those stems. They're still like so not there yet. It's hard to work with them. I've done a decent job. I know what I'm capable of doing mixing wise to get the song sounding the way it should in my head, right? But yeah, like it's hard to work with those stems for sure. I don't blame. Hey, if you want to spend a very little time doing that you have writing, absolutely go ahead. Yeah, the stems were a mess. And in general, I think they're just using like another AI for stem extraction. Like how...
Oh, really?
Yeah, so like I get that artifactness and sometimes bleed from like using FL Studio stem extractor, for example. Like you'll put in a beat and then it'll give you the melody, the bass, and the drums or whatever, and then it'll it'll sound like definitely like something's missing. There's stuff baked into the AI stems that is hard to work with versus truly raw sound. Yeah. Not to mention there's the transient information that you're lacking. I know a lot of producers that are turning the songs down because of the artifact and the reverb tone. It's hard. And that is something that us as producers and engineers, we're facing every day. Same in the industry, graphics and AI. Yeah, dude, you are the graphic designer. Try to get a freaking AI generated picture to look exactly like real life with a real picture. I think it's pretty much impossible right now. We have a lot of tools, but it is hard. But I do suggest that you keep going. You enjoy the writing process and keep developing it. Absolutely. Vicente Longa. He sent us an OGG file. That's
OGG?
new. Does Pro Tools take OGGs?
What is that? Oh no, it didn't even show up.
It doesn't even accept. If you're still here, and he named this song that is trash. Vicente, if you could resend that in a different file, either MP3 or WAV, I'll be able to play it. It's in a file that I don't recognize and my Pro Tools does not take. What is OGG? You triggered me earlier, Kat, with the M4A, but now it's an OGG. What are we doing?
I've never heard of that ever.
Me neither. You're very welcome. Thanks for sending it in. So in the meantime, Vincent, if you're not in the chat, I will come back to you after the song if you say something about it or resend me the track. I had to pull that from my email in 2020. Man, they had waves in 2022, Kat. What are you talking about? Baby gato. Little cat. I'm trolling. So we're going to do this next track by Phil V. I think he's still in the chat. What is it? I am. I am, capital I, capital A.
What
I
is
am? I am, or which I am? Where'd it go? Down. It is a wave.
Great.
Phil, he's still here. The description of an OGG file is file form from Google. Did he send me a Google Doc?
What? Did I get called?
I don't know. There's a lot of songs in the queue at the moment. We're doing Phil's song right now. What is I am?
Hey, I am the infinite dream in itself and limitation. Born of a man from feeling all his different sensations. When what I am is freedom from all the tricks of Satan. It's all been planned, you'll see it when you have realization. Earnest seeking, learn the meaning of these words I'm speaking. Church deceiving earthly people with the worldly preaching. I'm no thing, so I have knowledge of the all. Became the answer, started following the call. You see the new year with the dropping of the ball. I see the view clear when no optics are involved. Ayy, I stop believing outward things, all's inside of me. Watch as we leave what we are for who we try to be. If I would be making the bands, would you rock with me? I am what I am, even if you don't acknowledge me. I was the truth before conception of the lie. I was. This life on earth is just the lessons of a guide. Pay attention. Learn what you are and then profess it with your mind. I see for what it is and give this blessing to the blind. I welcome you with open arms. These words are just my lower form. You know what's wrong, but chasing worldly pleasures makes you go along when hope is gone. What? You return from where your hope was drawn. My soul was born, then it died. Now it's invoked in song. I am immortal, travel portals. What you have before you is a chance to get a grip, but I can't grab it for you. Average normal's not the terms that I'm grabbing onto. I return to the self I always have belonged to. The tree of life, have a bite, come and see the light. Leave the world, return the truth, don't believe the hype. Don't do it. What's heaven? Return to your love's essence. What's heaven? Return to your love. What's heaven? Return to your love's essence. Nothing better. We study, tell them come test us. What's destined has come from the Lord's blessing. Amen. Nothing ever will make it to the Father except through me. What is, I am.
Yo, Phil. Talk to me, bro. Yo, Phil, that was a great track. That made me feel something.
Yeah.
I love it. It was good all the way through. And for it not being so structurally dynamic, like most hip hop is, it kept me interested with your raps, with your flow, the progression of your flow. It was very, very good. I'm very impressed by that. Only like mix note, the vocal's a little too loud. I think you can get that sort of loudness or perceived loudness through maybe a little bit of saturation, or I wouldn't even know, like harder, faster compression. Other than that, very good track.
Yeah.
Are you a Christian? Would you consider that Christian rap? Thanks for sending that song in. Very impressed by it, bro. Very impressed. I mean, yeah, to me, definitely felt that energy. As soon as I hit play, it started fading in. I was like, oh yeah, this is going to take me somewhere. I'm finally going to relax. I'm like, very enjoyable. But yeah, the vocals are just a little bit too loud. There's a ton of space in that beat for you, so like instinctively you will just make vocals louder that way. Tuck it 2 dB. I don't know. Nah, I'm just me, but I respect Christ's mission. Yeah. I'm a Christian, and so like I could tell like there's a little bit of like biblical like inspiration in there.
Yeah.
With I am, Jesus says, I am who I am. Before Abraham was, I am. Consider him the great I am. It's dope. Yeah, that is my only mix note. I'm gonna give that 8.5 out of 10. What do you give it?
9 out of 10.
9 out of 10. What is it that you liked about it?
Just the energy in it. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like, you know, the feelings of the performance feeling like they have something to say, you know?
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, your writing is really good. It, like I said, it kept me entertained the whole entire time. There was not a dull moment. And that came from your writing, your storytelling, the actual cadence and your flow. The way you can flex that around was very impressive. Very nice job, my friend. Ten out of 10. I'm not even religious. That's how universal music is. One of those things that I say with music, right, is I think a song should be enjoyed even if you don't even understand the language. You know what I mean? Like if I'm making like a reggaeton or Latin song, I need those English speakers to be able to enjoy it as well. And a lot of them do, for the reason of the energy, the great production, and the enjoyment of the entire song. So all right. In the chat, what do you guys rate that song? We got a 10 out of 10, a 9 out of 10, 8.5 out of 10. Very high ratings. 9.5. Very, very good. I say you release that song as soon as possible. A 9 out of 10. Ooh. I very resonate with the message of love and empathy and compassion of that song. Low-key made me emotional. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely release it. Definitely release it. We have a video. Before we get into the video, allow me to fix the audio.
What's wrong?
This is a setting that I gotta turn on. Let me know, guys, if it is good right now. If it's not, that's super embarrassing. Callie. Let me know if you're still here. Pretty sure you're still here, right? Woo.
It clicked for 2 seconds.
Yeah, it took me 2 seconds to fix it, that's why.
Sweet.
I said it's only embarrassing because I'm not an audio engineer and I have audio problems. What's wrong with me?
Streaming audio is a whole different thing, though.
Yeah. I'm 2 weeks old in streaming. Callie, are you still here?
I know Callie was here not too long ago.
I know. I saw him. And I'm very excited to get to your track, by the way. It's up there. There's just a few tracks between. But I appreciate you showing up. Thank you for watching. Thank you for chatting it up. It is a very good show out this week. Getting some really good music. You think so? 2 weeks, bro? Man. Could you imagine what it will look like in like 2 more weeks?
What about 2 years?
In 2 years, I want to be the biggest streamer in the world. I'm just playing now. I appreciate the feedback, though. Yeah. It's like, it takes a lot of work, a lot of setup. Got to cut out a lot of time out of my schedule, but something I'm enjoying. And it's like exposing my ears and my brain to new, like, music, inspiring me. Last week, I felt so inspired.
Really? Yeah.
I was like, after I heard some of those records, I was like,
I know, it makes me want to write something.
it makes me want to write something.
I should write something this week.
Yeah, we're going to make a song this week. You need to be a peanut to be the world's biggest streamer.
A peanut? Is there a reference here that we don't know?
Are peanuts good?
Is there like somebody that just streams a peanut? Dude, you'll be destroyed, Mr. destroyed, Mr. Beast in a few days.
Arc Raiders, the burnt peanut. Look that up. Arc Raiders, that's a game, right? I know I've seen that before. Callie, we're about to play a song, man.
What the heck?
We're gonna play no matter what.
The Burnt Peanut, online streamer.
Who the... Oh, I know who that is.
Do you actually?
Yeah, he has like a peanut filter, and he's pretty funny. Should I put on the peanut filter?
Do you know how to do
He
filters?
went from 10,000 subs to the top. Wow. That's cool. Yeah, he's funny. I've seen some clips of him. Is it the right guy, don't you? Yeah. There's only one guy that streams with me. P-tuber. That's crazy. Won the best streamer of the year. Oh, he did.
No way.
Yeah, there was an award show recently.
Yeah.
Alright, no matter what, Callie songs will be played.
High life, I'm real chill, enjoying my blessings, got a thrill in it. I'll take my girl with me, mama too, enjoy the taste of the feel with me. I'm working hard, it's finally paying off. Chilling sandals with the AC on. Hot day outside, but I feel not a bit of it. Eyes resting easy because Cause my people finally chillin' in peace. Clean clothes and white teeth. Got a car that's good with gas but luxury. This bad boy got heated seats. AWD, all-wheel drive. It's a lovely thing. I wanna take a road trip to the mountains peak. Stop at Rooster Chris to get something to eat. Make a stop at that mom pot donut shop. Kick back with my feet up. Put a movie on. Oh man, I wanna sip me a drink. Give me apple juice smooth when it go down. I wanna sip me a drink. Give me a tall glass of wine, baby. Let's go to town. I wanna sip me a drink. Give me a full glass of water, man. It's hitting now. I wanna sip me a drink. Get back, feet up, put my toes out. I got peace. No one calling my phone. Bill collectors telling me what I always come. I ain't gotta rob Peter to pay Paul. Ain't gotta worry when I see a car. It's chill. I can give away a meal and not worry about how to pay the bills. I'm thankful to God for that. The work I put in is finally giving back. Ain't forget my roots. I still remember the pain we endured, the suffering. Thinking where we get the money for food. Folks using strings as a belt. It's been years since we've seen new shoes. Folks drowning sorrow with booze, numbing the pains while singing their blues. What can the man do when he sees his people suffering? I thank God that this work is finally giving back. I'm loving it. I wanna sip me a drink. Give me apple juice smooth when it go down. I wanna sip me a drink. Give me a tall glass of wine, baby. Let's go to town. I wanna sip me a drink. Pour me a full glass of water, man. It's hitting now. I wanna sip me a drink. Get back, feet up, put my toes out.
With the toes out. That's what I'm talking about. Great song. I wish he was here.
Yeah.
He might be still, but good song. Really good song. I think he's like him or him. Okay, is this good? There we go. Sorry. Like I said, 2-week-old streamer. I am a baby at this stuff. Back to what I was saying. That song was really good. His vocal performance was really good. I didn't like too much the vocal recording quality itself. It just, to me, when it's like, I think it was like earphones that he recorded through. It takes away from like the song a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
What do you think?
Yeah, I think the vocals sounded like demo like quality, but I did like the background vocal, just the writing. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was good.
The man was in the pocket. The man knows how to perform and he knows how to rap.
In the pocket with his toes out.
He had his toes out, everything. If you're just joining up, That is a crazy thing to hear, but that was his last bars in the song. He had his toes out. He's comfortable. He's comfortable with rapping, comfortable with having his toes out. What do you guys think? What do you guys... I'll give you my rating. I'm going to give it 7.5 out of 10.
7.
7. What do you guys give it? What do you rate it? 8. 7.5. 8 is the highest. I just know it could be a 10. For me, it could be a 10 if it was just mixed correctly.
Yeah.
As a mixing engineer, it hurts knowing that it could be so much better. Even with that sort of recording, I could sort of polish it a little bit better, or get him in my studio, and he would lay that down in like 30 minutes.
10 bars, 7 recording. That's
Yeah.
fair. Yeah.
Yeah. That's a good way to rate something. 7 out of 10. I didn't mind the production, just not my style of rap. I wish the bass line was actually recorded versus sampled. Nice and warm. Yeah, I would assume it's just like a YouTube beat or a 2-track.
Probably.
We'll never truly understand the potential that song could have if we don't have the beat stems, track outs, or if we recorded it through a better chain. I always say this, it's not going to take away from it being a bad song, and if that's your style, it's absolutely perfect. But I'm here, I'm listening to it and trying to be as critical, but also enjoy it as much as I can. Because before I even listen to a lyric, I'm feeling the song. Like I get this all the time where an artist comes and records, and they're like, "What'd you think of this bar?" I was like, "I didn't even hear it." I'm listening to the dynamics and your tonality and like the feeling and how it's fitting into the song.
He's not a vocalist though.
I'm not a vocalist. I'm not a rapper. I'm not a singer. She is.
He can sing, but he's not a singer.
But I don't do it like that.
But he doesn't think about that. But when I listen to songs, I listen to the lyrics and what the emotion and meaning might be behind it. But then I also listen to it from the perspective that he has too, of like the engineering and the production.
Mm-hmm.
More the production though, because obviously I don't have the knowledge.
I don't either. I'm about to buy an MPC 1 Plus, and I want to make some beats, but I'm going to play actual funk bass lines into it and go from those samples. That's dope. Yeah, you can absolutely send songs. Send it to this emo right here. That's dope, man. I might want to get into some MPC stuff. I feel like I'm missing out.
What is that?
I'm pretty sure it's just like a drum machine. MPC. Oh. Check it out. Isn't that so fancy?
Oh, I see.
It's a sampler. Yeah. How much is it? 700. Why did I think it was like a few thousand? Oh, you have the mini? Bass in the box, that's it. It combines my love for electronic music production and bass playing. I'm trying to learn the bass. It's hard. I got the long arms for it. But I still haven't gotten super comfortable with my position in my hand. But the drums, I'm shredding it. I'm killing it. I'm learning that. Thanks for sending the song. We will get to it. There is a bit of a list here. Leo on the beat. Leo on the beat. Leo on the beat. Thanks for sending a beat over. Let me know if you're still in the chat.
I think that's Leon.
Oh. This is probably going to be a dope beat, you know? Man, I hate to postpone this process, but I have got to use the restroom. I am so sorry. It's just a dream. I'm going to pull it up. Thanks for sending it through, by the way. And thanks for waiting. I know it's been quite a long queue. I'll never shred electronic guitar like the young kids these days. Man, I have carpal tunnel from doing all this stuff. I got carpal tunnel. Bad. He is Leon. He's 24 from Germany, and he's been making beats for about 3 months. I'd love to hear your tips and feedback. We're almost the same age, man. I'm 26. Trying to keep it entertaining. Okay, can you guys watch my wife for a second? I'll be right back.
Again. You didn't even leave the chat up. I can't talk to them. How do I get to it? Okay, now I can see what you guys are saying. We should pull a prank on him. But I haven't thought of anything yet. Maybe like what is that? I gotta come up with... Oh, heck no. Yeah, no, he would kill me if I did anything to his equipment. Okay, oh, thank God you're fast. I don't know what to do this time.
She's awkward, huh? You're 36. You're the same age as my sister. One of my sisters. Okay, now that he's gone, let's continue our fast food conversation. What's your favorite fast food place? Put the microphone in the water glass? Are you gonna buy me a new microphone? Is that what you're promising?
Favorite fast food place?
Hey, yo, bud, let me hear it. He wants to hear it. And he knows my old tag. It's just a dream. Let's go. I love it so far.
Why you call me out like that? They can't hear it.
It's too bad. I actually didn't want you guys to hear it, so. Let me fix this real quick. favorite part is your use of halftime, man.
Yeah.
That like I haven't heard that recently. I used to hear that a lot, but now like with that beat, it worked really nice with that like sort of like Juno synth. What I wanted to ask you, are you sampling or did you write that melody? It's really good. I love that sort of synth, man. This is a very good sound selection all throughout. I think that all the drums complemented each other very well. In particular, the sample. Sorry about that. I really like the use of all your sounds. It was very, very good. They all kind of like I said, they complement each other really nice. The balance is very good. I could tell that this beat would... Having an audio stream with audio people. Well, thanks for the feedback.
Is it fixed now?
I think it's fixed now because I had to mute my Pro Tools. For some reason, Pro Tools playing my voice as well. It's good now, right? Thank you. Thank you.
Okay.
What the heck, man?
Anyways.
When I hear beats, and I work with a lot of hip hop and trap artists, I hear these beats coming in and they're absolutely way too loud. For some reason, every snare or clap is way too loud, and I have to find a way to like dynamically cut that out. You did a good job balancing it. It feels really, really good. All the samples are playing together extremely nice, and the sample that you found works really, really well. I give that an 8.5 out of 10. It would be a 10 if there was vocals on it, of course, but for it being a beat, yeah, it's going to be sold really nicely. You'll get a tons of sales from your BeatStars.
Yeah, I really like how the halftime like kind of took you into a different world.
Mm-hmm.
It's good use of the sample.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Well done. Leon. Lee on the beat or Leon the beat?
Lee or Leon? Oh, look. Isabella sent in a track. Or, right?
Oh, yeah, look. Bella sent a track in. There's a few tracks in front of you. We'll get to it as soon as we can. Lee on the beat. Sorry, dude. I'm dyslexic. I've said that 5 times this stream. You can tell I'm dyslexic because there's 2 L's right here, apparently. Gmail. How embarrassing. Ace Town, are you still here? Let us know. He did send just the SoundCloud link.
Are they gonna be able to hear it without having issues?
A 6 is crazy. All right. Oh, just the 6 upside down? I get it. No, I would get that confused as well. Okay. Okay, I really hope this freaking works. I wonder why I didn't have any audio issues week 1. Here we go. Said you had dyslexia issues. I do too. And ah.
Oh. Yeah.
For real.
The number you have dialed is not available at present. Please leave your message after the beep.
Say, man, we let me like I've been here forever. Like I've been here forever. I still feel like a kid though. How I live though. I'm a grown man, gotta pay the bills though. I'm getting tired of this feeling. Getting tired of this feeling. I don't know what's gonna happen. I don't know what's gonna happen. I really thought I was building. I thought I was building, but I really was collapsing. I really was collapsing, and I'm trying not to panic. I'm trying not to panic, but I really need a band. I really need a band. I don't know if I'm a man. I don't know if I'm a man. Close my eyes one time and seen it all go by. That's why I'm bleeding. That's why I'm bleeding. Yeah, I know that's why I'm bleeding. That's why I'm bleeding. I'm done trying to keep secrets. I've been losing my mind as I'm speaking. Don't know how much longer I can pretend. Can someone come help me? Cause I'm bleeding.
So I don't think they can hear you.
Should be able to hear me now, right, guys? Right, guys? Okay,
Okay.
thanks. Jeez Louise. Anyways, great track. I really enjoyed myself the entire time. Like, even though he said something about not enjoying himself, I feel like he enjoyed making that song. Like, there's this vibe and tonality. Like, you almost hear him smiling throughout the track as he's performing it, which in return made me smile and enjoy the song. His songwriting is really good. He had a really catchy hook.
Mhm.
I was very, like, entertained the whole entire time. Yes, you absolutely can send a song. Just send it to this email. Send me an MP3 or a wave. Only, like, thing that I would have done different in the mix is the vocals are a little thin. It seems like it was, like, high pass, like, till 200 hertz or something like that. And plus a low shelf, plus a high boost. So it's like, maybe he did that intentionally. Obviously he did that intentionally, but I think with such a, like, warm toned of a song, you would benefit from a little bit of more low end on a voice, more intimacy, which could be dope. If you have SoundCloud, I'll find a way to play it, but it's better if you either have, like, an MP3 or a wave, so I can actually also analyze it and give you the mixed feedback. Yeah, catchy vocals, just a little thin. My partner said that beat would be amazing K-pop instrumental.
That's interesting.
Yeah, that is very interesting. And you also said, like, a lo-fi remix would go crazy.
Yeah, I feel that.
Mm-hmm. Just put RC20 on the mix bus, and there you go, lo-fi. Enjoyable. Also, I didn't write this down, but the vocal balance was, like, I think it was almost there. I like me a vocal that's in the song instead of a song behind a vocal, and it was, like, a little buried, just a little bit. It was bright enough to where I'm able to tell some words that he's saying, but if there was just some more intimacy, I think it would serve the song a little bit better. I'm gonna give it a 8 out of 10. 8.1 out of 10. 8.132 out of 10.
7.5.
7.5. Why?
Why? I just feel like that was...
Because 7.5 is a good number. What do you guys give it? Rate it in the chat. Let us know. What did you think of that song? Nine out of 10. I didn't expect you to give it 9 out of 10. I like it. I like it a lot. David, we got one more track between you. We got YSU Stizzy Pieces. Brought to you by .m4a. It's gonna make me do some crazy convert it to something else because it doesn't let me upload it.
No way.
Some phones do something weird to where you can't even like upload it to Pro Tools for some reason. Converts it in a weird way. I'll figure this out. YSU Stizzy, are you still in the chat? Let us know. Sorry if I didn't send the wave. I'm on my phone and have it only on SoundCloud. If it's a problem, don't worry. I will figure it out. I will apologize in advance that I am having some audio issues with my stream. My OBS is being weird. I don't fully understand it, but I'm figuring it out. It's a learning process. This is only my second time going live. But I did convert it to an MP3 using legal websites. So Evil Dead 2, I have. Before I became a full-time audio engineer and producer, I worked at GameStop. Thank you. That means a lot. I was a full-time GameStop employee. I was the best.
He was the best.
I loved it. I actually really liked working there. So yeah, I sold a lot of copies of Evil Dead 2, although I didn't play it. Everyone gave me their feedback and opinion on it from my fellow coworkers and people who shop at GameStop. I heard it's a very, very good game, though. It's definitely something I would enjoy too, because I really like Dead by Daylight, and I'm a big horror fan. I'm surprised I actually haven't played that before. Okay, Pieces.
Take a look into my eyes. Did you see the pain growing each time?
There's a game.
Feeling so detached from reality. I don't know if I'll make it in this life of mine. I roll up another blunt again. I pop one for fun again. They say, Stacey, you are doing great. I do the best I can. But I'm in pieces. I ain't worried about the other man. Open mechanisms has me fired like a stirring pan. Busy taking all these drugs. I don't expect you to understand that I'm in pieces. Wouldn't wish this pain on my worst enemy. Trying to find love, but I'm making frenemies. So the Lord, please keep my thoughts away from insanity. Popping pills just to tame the beast. Let me get to me. Get that gun, please. Ain't no suicide attempts. I'm trying to bust the fiend. I'm feeling real bad. Martin Lawrence scheme. Fuck it, I'ma load the beam and spray that bitch until it's clean. With that bitch until it's clean. Go ahead and take my hand. Let's do it, let's stick to the plan. I've been trying to find ways just to get ahead, but I'm going through shit that is stuck in my head. I roll up another blunt
song is really good. I do have those mix notes that unfortunately took away from the song a little bit. The song is good. The song is very, like, I feel like he carried the majority of it in a way. The thing that stood out to me is like, man, those YouTube MP3 beats or 2 tracks, they're always gonna have something that's too loud, and this one is the hi-hat. It's like, oh,
Yeah.
it's killing me. It's so loud. The beat is too bright, and therefore you can't get the crispiness and clarity out of your vocal because you don't want to start competing with the hi-hat. You want to almost like switch places and get a bright vocal and bring down the hi-hat. I can for sure tell this is BandLab. 1, it was an M4A, and 2, there's like that artifact hissiness that happens in the high end through the lack of interface, probably USB microphone. But he's good. Like, he's too good for BandLab. Someone said, yeah, really unique flow. I like, this is taking me back to middle school. And yeah, it has that like Juice WRLD vibe to where I really enjoy it. And he's putting me in a place and he's making me feel something. And it hurts me to know that this could be so much enjoyable. He could be showcased in a way better light if he were to just maybe get on FL Studio or get a mixing engineer. He's too good for BandLab. I really enjoy that. The hi-hats, get them out of here.
Get them out of here.
And for that reason, I'm out. But still, good song. If it wasn't for those things, it'd be a 10. But I'm gonna give it a 7 out of 10. That's the lowest rating I gave it all night, I think. And I almost don't want to give it that. I don't.
Yeah, it's just like kind of a hard mix to listen to.
Yeah, hard mix.
Oh,
Low-key
also
getting
cool.
on GarageBand would even work. And
Yeah.
that even too. Yeah, I know a few producers are still on GarageBand, and she used GarageBand.
I wrote my whole first album on GarageBand.
What are you gonna do? I'm a noob producer. We were all noob producers at one point. And we will always be noob producers. But I do like his voice. Like, there was a section where he like had all those backgrounds that came in at a lower register, and I was like, wow, I like the change. I like how dynamic it changed and really surprised me. So for that, yeah, I'll give you credit. For sure, for sure. Bella, you sent me the song twice. You really want me to listen to it, huh?
From
David!
2 different emails.
From 2 different emails. Made sure I saw it. Made sure. David, are you still here?
Is that this David?
Is it the same David? There's
Wait.
2 Davids. There's David Bloom. And then there's David
Oh, so you're
Farrow.
asking, is Mr. Bloom still here?
Mr. Bloom, there he is. Hey, David, meet
Bloom
David.
David.
There's 2 Davids. One of them is an imposter. It's up to you guys to determine who that is. I'm excited to listen to this. If only 3. Send me 1 and 2, please. I might enjoy this so much I want to listen to the 1 and 2. Don't question, but did all the songs I sent get through? I think they did. I'm actually planning on listening to another one of yours right after this. I just really wanted to knock some of these out because it was so many songs. You're the singer? Good to know.
Cars collide, plastic pieces break aside. I'm there, thrown against the glass. Watch my ass fly through the air. Was strapped right in through the window, stretched so thin, black consuming.
things that I like about it is going to overpower all of like the mixed notes that I have because the arrangement is so good.
Yeah.
I love the way the chorus came in. I was impressed all the way through. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. Yeah, the composition is perfect. Tonal balance is perfect. Usually there's like something that's like so jarring about a mix, and it's hard to mix records like that because like something will be just overpower it. Sometimes it's a guitar or a drum. It's awesome. Your singing is really good too.
Yeah, the vocal control.
The vocal control is great.
It's in a great range for you, I can tell.
Mm-hmm.
Because you're not dipping too much into like the mixed voice. It's like in a really good, like, comfortable spot in the chest voice. But your control right there, like, made your tone so good.
Yeah. Dynamics as well. They're all there. It
Yeah.
complements it so well. Real quick, Callie, we listened to your song earlier.
Like, just a second ago.
Just a few songs ago, man. Sucks that you weren't here. But, mixed notes I want to give you is...
You're talking to Callie right now? Or...
No.
Oh, we're back to David. Okay.
To Mr. Bloom. I think the overall mix needs some glue. All I do is chest. I need to get better at softer stuff. Bro, you're here, bro. I think you need to stay there. It's projecting
It's
the
beautiful.
perfect amount. Yeah, it's beautiful. I think it needs like glue. Like glue all these sounds together. But before you tackle that, I think the drums need a little bit more punch. If you can get some like bus compression with a really, really slow attack, SSL style, and fast release. Just individual and some channels. Just want to feel it more just hitting me, but not overpowered. Like I said, the tonal balance is really good. Like sonically, I enjoyed it all the way through. There was just something I was missing. And besides like the glue compression that you could do with the mix bus, there's some harmonics and like some harmonic distortion that could benefit from it. And you could even just automate it to where it comes in more during the chorus to keep everything clean and more exciting for the chorus all throughout.
Yeah, I was gonna say automation, because the guitars, like specifically the rhythm guitars were really good. I think they could definitely benefit from just even volume automation, just so that when that chorus comes in, it opens up.
Mm-hmm. Just open it up, dude. But it's like, it's being so nitpicky. I know, so...
But it's a great song, yeah. Like, overall, the writing was really good.
Spread them wide.
Exactly.
I don't know if you're interested at all, but I'd definitely be really, really interested to like work on the track with you or for you. Let me know, bro. I'd even do it for free. There's a sign down here that like send a track in for a chance to like get a song mixed by me. I don't know if that's something you're interested at all in, but I love the track so much that I definitely want to get my hands in on it. I'm a big like when a snare hits me like doof, like right in the chest, doof, and a kick is just like punching me in the nuts or something. I don't know. I'm a drummer. I like drums, so there may be bias. 7.5 out of 10. What did I give it? Did I even rate it?
Did you give it a rating? I don't know.
Let me know. I'm gonna give it an 8 out of 10.
I'm gonna go 8.5.
8.5. I almost did 8.5 too. I'm gonna give it 8.5 as well. 8.5 out of 2.
Out of 2?
Out of as well. I mean.
Out
like
of
2.
as well. 8.5.
The tones of the guitars were dope. You were the singer for a year.
Shoems. Shiki?
Thank you for sending the WAV. Shiki.
Shiki,
Vibes and Cruise. Dot wave. .wav. Thank you for sending it. Thank you for being here in the stream and for just interacting. It's so great to have you here. All right, next song coming up, Vibes and Cruise.
Vibes and cruise. See as we giving them the vibes and cruise. Cruise. The vibes and cruise. And then we sprinkle inshallah See as we dey pop non-stop, we dey pop body up, pop up. Make you feel the down-low vibe. We dey make you feel the that's the giddy vibe from so flow. Lilo, what bad lawa, Shiki take the totori, give them. Take the gobe, give them. Now the vibe where they make the body feel the Lilo, give them. Bad lawa, We bring the vibe, we bring the bop. I'ma we dey trouble them non-stop. We dey make you feel the totori, ta-ta-ta. Oh, ta-ta-ta. Kilo deo. Jẹ́ kọ́ mọ̀ pé wọ́n tún ti dé o. Má lọ fara wé o. Kó tó má ṣàlàyé chọ́chọ́. See as we dey bop non-stop. We dey pop body up, pop up. Make you feel the day, make you feel the amafaji, cocaine now, give you the cocaine now. That's the I love her away. She take the totori, give them. Take the gobe, give them. Now the vibe where they make the body feel the below, give them. Bad lawa, totori, give them. Take the gobe, give them. Now the vibe where they make the body feel the below, give them. Bad lawa,
Another super enjoyable track. I do like Afrobeats a lot. They're just so like low-endy and warm, and a vocal can stand out.
It feels like the warm sun.
Yeah, it feels like a nice sunny day. Mixed note, the vocal is too loud. And so this is something that I've encountered when I'm working with a very intimate low male vocal in particular. Is it can be very hard to balance it and fit it in the mix for two reasons. For the first reason being, you don't want to take away from the intimacy of the recording and its relationship with the track. So I understand the purpose for it being him singing this low and just kind of like being up like in your ear in a way. Pause. But sort of keeping that like low end in the voice, but not too loud to where it's like, yo, like back up. I need to just like hear you here. And also if we're not doing any reverb, there's like not a lot of depth. So I think he's too loud. And the other argument would be like, oh, well then just cut in like low end or like low shelf it or high pass it more. And then you get a thin vocal and then you take away from a fundamental note that he is singing in the song. And I'm not a fan of that either. I actually really like warm vocals when they got a lot of bass in it. It's just a matter of you balancing it and leveling it right up against that beat. And he has amazing vocals. I totally agree. An amazing groove, timing, writing, everything is great. I think if there's one thing that he could find a way to improve is his dynamics. With that is he pretty much sang the same all the way through, which he's good at. But if I was recording him, I would challenge him and to get it to project a little harder here and there, more so for like a chorus, dial it in and then back, and so a lot of the really great vocal singing recordings that I've done and songs that I've mixed come from a place where the artist is so comfortable and understands their range. Like, I know how low I can sing and also how loud I can project and still sound good, like pitch wise and sonically, and sort of like carry that and put that into a song. But does that take away from how good he sang? No. I would just like, as the recording engineer, I'd be like, yo, like, can you perform that a little louder? Can we dial it back for the bridge and sort of like give this a different dynamic? Absolutely. Other than that, very good song, very enjoyable. I'm going to give that an 8 out of 10. I see a 10 out of 10. What do you guys rate it? Let me know. Is it another song that I heard tonight that could be a 10 out of 10 for me? It's just those notes. You know, a great mix is one that you don't hear. And when something stands out, that's the mix talking to you, being like, hey, I exist. There's something happening that's distracting me, taking away from the song. Most of the time for me, it's like that loudness. Like how loud a vocal is. Like, yo, I hear you, and there's a beat behind you. No, I want to hear you in the song. And I want everything to interact correctly and really nicely. 9.3 out of 10. That's very specific. Tretch. But I like the rating. That is a good rating. Very good rating. Let me know what everyone else thinks. We'll move on to the next song. MBK Rick. Let me know if you're still here. Oh yeah, we're gonna listen to his song next. And David Farrow, no, don't worry about it. I got you. I read your message earlier. It did not lose your place. You are good, my friend. So I actually have 2 more songs from you. Ezra, Inhumane Biology, and every self-respecting person should have Misfits tattoo. Which one do you want me to play? Let me know. Yeah, what's your rating on the Afrobeat song?
7.8.
10.8. Mm-hmm. Why is that?
Because it was an 8, but the vocal was loud.
The vocal was loud. That's exactly what I said.
Yeah.
We're gonna do every self-respecting person should have a Misfits tattoo.
This is the one that he said had 20 time signature changes. More than 20? Or 20?
More than 20? That's crazy. We have 30 minutes left in the stream. Thank you for everyone who's joined. I really appreciate you guys being here, being a part of this little community I'm building. Yeah, he said actually Misfits tattoo.
Well, here we are.
Well, here we are. Here we go. Ground loop. I love ground loops. a different person after listening to that. I've changed. My cells have changed. My mind has changed. The jazz is crazy, and when he brings it up, it's like, what? And then he goes back to his crazy stuff. That was insane. I always enjoy it. I always enjoy how interesting it always is. I like the sound that happens between the notes. In the beginning, there was some like note pauses, and I think it was like
some kind of drone like
something came up,
stuff.
and it was like buzzy and weird. Obviously, the guitar tones are out of this world. It sounds like metal scratching. Like if you take your nail, you got a long nail, you just take metal, and you're just kind of in a good way.
This song cleaned my brain. This song for me, it's like, you know, like when you have a panic attack, but then you think back on it and it was kind of like funny and fun.
Yeah.
And like, because you're past the trauma of it. This song felt like reminiscing on a panic attack, but it was kind of funny.
Yeah. We're from North Carolina. That's everyone from North Carolina is making this music, aren't they? I never met nobody from North Carolina.
Panic chords. Yeah, I felt it.
Panic chords? Why is that the first time I've ever heard of a panic chord? What does that consist of?
Did you feel it?
I felt it. I'm shaking.
Then like those little breaks are in between, are like those moments of like
it's like gasping for air
that you have. Yeah, you're gasping for air and you're kind of like, what the heck's going on?
That's crazy. North Carolina type beat. I love that. I love that so much.
I really liked that one little part where like the distortion cut out.
Ghosted.
And it was like kind of awkward. Like that was like my favorite part of the song.
Yeah.
It made me laugh and it was great. But like laugh because I loved the contrast of it musically.
Yeah, we eat ghosts, aka Ezra, aka Kramer. I like Kramer, man, because there's this plugin that I use, Kramer Tape. I love it. It's a chord with two notes played, two semitones apart.
Prepare a chord.
Oh, that's so interesting. So are you just tuning your guitar like in a really weird way? I like when Miles Davis.
Chet, you're gonna have to ask Ezra for that.
I'm gonna ask for a North Carolina type beat. So Chet, I work with Chet, right? I make him like hip hop beats, and he wants me to make a beat like this. Give me tips and all the things I need to start making panic chords, please. Thank you.
I liked when
like a mixed note that I have is I enjoy the drum sounds a lot. The drummer obviously is insane. Like in the mix, I could use some more oomph, some body in the mix, like some lower end frequencies. I feel like it was maybe cut out or masking too much in the mix. I would solve that with using like a Pultec or a passive EQ boost, like from 60 to 100 hertz, wherever that fundamental frequency is in that snare. Just boom, feel it a little bit more in my chest. I'm a snare guy, man. I love snares. It's D standard. Oh, interesting. Listen to Dillinger Escape Plan and you'll be set.
For North Carolina type
I'll be
beat.
set, or I'll be changed.
Both?
Alright, we got Isabella's song next.
The second one is the wave.
I just want everyone to hear this banger. To be honest, you deserve all the credit for making it sound good, though.
Wait. Yeah.
Credit? What is that? Wait,
Is
Poison.
this the one you did recently?
Somewhat recently, not so recently. Bella, let me know if you're still in the chat. Change. That band is more insane than mine. It's our biggest influence. Yeah, David, that's who's sends those tracks in. I don't know if I said that already. Oh, didn't even rate it. Did I? That's a 9 out of 10. I'm here, bruh.
Oh,
All right,
9.8 out of 10.
All right. 8.5. Yeah, look, when he first heard one of your songs, when Church first heard one of your songs, he's like, -10. I hate that. He just gave you an 8.5. Mathcore guitar videos. I gave it a 4. Yeah, that's basically -10. Someone said 10. Yeah, I know, David. I know. It's insane. All right, we're going to listen to Bella's song. Oh, that's sick. That's sick.
Aren't you scared of the end? Don't you call me darling if I'm such a mess. Then you're a false prophet that I hanging in my closet. Always goodie bag. You were what I wanted. How does it feel knowing you never knew me? You were all ended in glory, but you were all that I was poison. Paint mascara on your driveway. Everybody speaks a language I don't know. You brought me silver, but your mouth turned it on. The rain you brought me turned my skin ugly. Does it feel knowing you never knew me? Maybe you was a war, many casualties. You faked me, you weren't thinking. Growled like a dog when you were angry, and you thought of her when you were inside of me. Does it hurt me worse? Broke me first, baby.
Beautiful.
Beautiful.
Yeah. I remember when I first heard... Okay, so context, I mixed that song. I almost made a joke. I'm like, who mixed this? She is an incredible songwriter
Yeah.
and artist all throughout. I have the incredible pleasure to work with her. She will just sit down and start writing a song and then send it to me. And I'm just like, wow. And so, like, I can't even give the feedback because I'm just going to, like, be biased. So, I think that's the first time you heard the song, right?
No, I've heard you mixing it.
Oh, yeah. Well,
But like
in the other room.
sitting down to
Yeah.
listen to it, yeah.
Well, let me know what you think.
Well, I think it sounds great.
Yeah.
I think it sounds great.
This
I
is
think- I love
Isabella
how-
Thiel.
And Isabella's lyricism, I think your lyricism is really beautiful. You're very talented with that and storytelling, and I know that you're writing from like a personal, vulnerable place, and I just think that's like really awesome. You know, so many people can connect to your songs and be able to like feel the emotions that you depict and be able to connect themselves to it. And you know, sometimes they're like cryptic in a way where they can interpret it in their own way too, and I think that's really awesome. But your performance is always amazing. You're like always so present with it. Like you can tell that you get in the flow state with your vocal performance, and I really respect that and appreciate it. So
yeah, and you nailed it as far as like making someone feel something. And I don't know if I've ever told you, Bella, but there's been times where I'm mixing your song and I'm just sitting there in silence. I'm like, how long have I been mixing the song? Because I'm just like so emotionally invested into it that I'm like, man, where am I right now? It's immersive, and you could really put someone in a place. And someone said it, sometimes listening to music like this makes me feel emotional. And I think that is where good music comes from, is like making someone feel something. I'm very like prone to, like I'm a softie. Like I'm so prone to listening to something and getting goosebumps and then being put like in a sad mood. So sometimes I do gotta be careful, like listening to something sad, because then I'm sad, you know?
yeah.
Like, man, I haven't heard this song in like a few weeks, I don't think, but like the things that I really like what I did is like there's this like reverb throw that's like with a little altar boy, and it's just sort of does this thing. I just love doing that, especially with her tracks, because then it just like it just fits every time.
Yeah.
I said earlier, I'm finding excuses to use that plugin more and more because it's such a great plugin. And I think maybe you guys will notice as well, like as I'm giving you guys like the mix feedback, this is to me like what I like. Thanks for joining us. Yes, I'm still on stream for a little bit, but there's just 2 more tracks in front. Feel free to send it just in case. Where was I?
You're talking about reverb?
Yeah, like the reverb throws. I like doing that. I'm also like I'm doing a lot of like with these faders, writing automation, and so like I'll like bring it up for a chorus and like manually like incorporate it and surround her vocal around it, and then bring it back just to like bring her back into like a new spot, and then push her back with like more reverb and doing stuff like that. I really enjoy doing. Look at that moves by itself. Can you believe it? Okay. Yeah. Thanks for joining us. David, we're gonna do your track. You better be here still. I know you've been waiting a while. And let me know, where are you from, David?
He's here.
Where are you from?
Why are you from?
Why are you from? Sensate? Whatever that means, that's sick. It's oh, you're from Italy! It's a draft. I sang and produced it on Ableton. I've been producing for 1 year. I exported it just to get feedback, and yes, it's Italian. Alright, let's give it a listen.
Ho comprato un colore, è lo stesso tuo, e non è stato un errore, ma una scelta. E vorrei tornare a casa per dipingermi la faccia, così se guardo uno specchio è sicuro trovo te. Non sono più me stesso senza te, non vedo il mio riflesso senza te. Dimmi cosa è successo. Non sono più me stesso senza te, non vedo il mio riflesso senza te. Dimmi cosa è successo. È da giorni che non parlo e non mi hai chiesto mai perché. senza te. Non vedo il mio riflesso senza te. Dimmi cosa è successo. Non sono più me stesso senza te. Non vedo il mio riflesso senza te. Dimmi cosa è successo.
Wow. Wow, dude. Thank
That was
you.
awesome.
Thank you for sending that. You are amazing. There's this artist that he sounds like. I know who it is.
Oh, yeah.
Who is it?
Eden.
Eden!
David, do you listen to Eden? He's Irish. But I think he lives in the U.S. now.
I'm so glad you picked that up.
But
Oh,
if you
wow.
don't listen to Eden, then you need to listen to Eden because you'll really appreciate it. But I grew up listening to that artist. I've been to two... Oh, you need to listen! I've been to two of his concerts, but it was like Italian Eden. Like...
Yeah, that was incredible.
It was a really
bro.
unique composition. Like, that crunchy synth just came in at the perfect time in the song, and I like that you waited to add that in until later.
I only have good things to say about this. The raspiness in your voice is great. It fits right in.
Yeah.
It's like, it's just enough. Some people have that raspiness and it's like a little weird, but yours is like, it's incredible. I love what you did with the guitar production. It, especially like as you're playing it, it's like, I don't know if it was, but like it was like detuned a little bit, but it's so tasty. That, and I really like how there was like this like reverse happening every so often. Great job with that. I also really like this like ad-lib sort of response that you had with the telephone effect. Nice and crunchy. Very nice. Very, very nice. And yeah, that synth was dope. Let me know how you did that. Like, I want to know like what synth it was, if there was an effect on it.
Was that something
incredible.
you were planning on doing, or was it like a happy accident?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna agree. Someone said 11 out of 10. Someone said 10 out of 10. I'm gonna give it a 10 out of 10.
I will also give
The
it a 10
progression
out
of it too. Like, you didn't give me all of it at once. You slowly sprinkled in more and more and more, and I love that. I'm the biggest fan of that. Like, don't spoil me with that synth all the way through. You brought it in and you gave me just enough of it.
But that's the kind of thing that makes somebody want to listen to the song over and over again. Listen
The
to
synth
the
is-
standard payments.
VST sound with a redux on it and with some reverb. It sounds great. It's like the centerpiece of the song. There's always that one part of a song that it's just people's favorites, and for me, it's that. Second is your vocals, and then the guitars, the drums, the composition. All great things, man. I would absolutely love to work with you, David. I'm a mixing engineer and mastering as well. If you want to follow me on Instagram, bro, I'd even just throw you in a free mix of free master just to sort of start working together. If it works, it doesn't. If it works, it works. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I'm just like, I'm looking for artists like you, bro. I love working with people like you. You're so incredibly talented. You're doing a lot of the heavy lifting. Let me just help you get to that, end result that is like through the mixing and mastering. Really not a lot for me to do overall. The song sounds great the way it is, but we can get it a little louder. We can get it sounding more commercial, or get it to sound whatever reference that you may have. I would just absolutely love that. Bowen, are you still here? Bowen, Mr. Bowen. Yeah, I will for sure, man. My Instagram is just ayobudddd. Give me a follow, send me a DM. Let's just connect. Johnny Mega. You're so great. Thank you for being here. Thank you for sending the song. Lovely stream. Thank you, man. This is my second time streaming. There was some technical difficulties that I won't mention, but I just did. It's 6 a.m. in Italy, so I'm going to follow you and then go to sleep.
Oh, wow.
Dude, go to sleep. Get some rest. Rest that beautiful voice of yours. We'll stay in touch. Hope you have a good night. Or good morning, whatever. 6 a.m. is crazy. I've never seen 6 a.m. Thank you. Yeah, second time. Oh, someone's raiding with the party of 2. Whoa! What's up? Thanks for, we're at the end of my stream too. I'll figure out how to raid too.
I don't even know what that means.
So someone ended their stream and sent all of their viewers to me.
Oh.
That's so cool. What a goat. There's so much great music. Dude, there is.
Yeah, there was a lot of great music.
And that, do you guys remember that Animal Crossing type beat? That was sick.
Yeah, that was a highlight.
That was so cool. It warmed me up all the way through. All right, now we're going to listen to Johnny Mega Extendo.
Are they still here?
I don't know. We'll see if he's still here. I don't know what to expect. Let's go.
You earned a gold medal.
I be coming right about that motherfucking bag. Baby, call me Johnny Way. I got him ducking from the eggs. I've been out of body. I don't think I wanna bring it back. Got a pocket full of profit. Got me puffing on a bag. I be coming right about that motherfucking bag. Baby, call me Johnny Way. I got him ducking from the eggs. I've been out of body. I don't think I wanna bring it back. Got a pocket full of profit. Got me puffing on a bag. Chopper fit, got like 30 rounds and now they bout to come about the clip. No banana when I hit the hammer, got a span of bangers and a couple hits. I'm a honey supplier, the body thicker than Mariah. Got plot on me like I'm shy. They wanna get acting, they acting all tough. Now y'all got the beat, but you ain't so above, bitch. Don't want no drama, I'm in the Chevy, that bitch is a Hummer. I'ma do it, I the fucking gotta. Till they get off it, they taking no waffle. I want it kicking, that bitch is a waffle. Now I ain't got no problem, this ain't a debacle. I'm in the body, I'm breaking the model, I'm breaking the mold, I don't wanna go follow. I be coming right up out that motherfucking bag. Baby, call me Johnny Way. I got him ducking from the eggs. I've been out of body. I don't think I wanna bring it back. Got a pocket full of profit. Got me puffing on a bag. I be coming right up out that motherfucking bag. Baby, call me Johnny Way. I got him ducking from the eggs. I've been out of body. I don't think I wanna bring it back. Got a pocket full of profit. Got me puffing on a bag. You ain't a killer, reminded a bit of Magilla Gorilla. Right up your filler, no, you ain't original, full of vanilla. Adding a little bit, ironically, all of your lyrics are fillable. No, you ain't fearable, lyrical miracle, like in the principle. Heated up, bitch, I'm a fantasy satirical. Y'all get to talking, but that shit ain't hearable. Get the medicinal, I never missable. Y'all ain't submissible, get it, a mystical, literal. Peak of the pinnacle, critical, throw a fit if he gon' see me get visible. Y'all got a thought and that shit ain't permissible. We gon' see if we can get him submissible, bitch. I got 100 motherfuckers wanna come and be another target when it's done, yeah. Phone of the runner, burners out the hub, I get a profit when I get done, yeah. Tell me why you running, oh, I get it probably cause I wanna got a gun, yeah. Why you popping now, ain't going how I get for you to pop up. Coming right about that motherfucking bag. Baby, call me Johnny Way. I got him ducking from the eggs. I've been out of body. I don't think I wanna bring it back. Got a pocket full of profit. Got me puffing on a bag. I be coming right about that motherfucking bag. Baby, call me Johnny Way. I got him ducking from the eggs. I've been out of body. I don't think I wanna bring it back. Got a pocket full of profit. Got me puffing on a bag.
That was way too hard. You didn't have to go that hard, but you did. Wow. That was insane.
I'm impressed.
I'm impressed. For real. There's like this parallel vocal effect that sounds like a DJ scratch. And it's like this form of distortion. I'm trying to get him to tell me. If you're here, please tell me what that was. It's like... It was happening all throughout his vocals. It just kind of made it all stand out. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah, I do feedback for all genres. I am towards the end of my stream right now. I have, I got one more song. I saw you, is this you, Andre? Press Music? Are you Andre? I'm just going to do maybe 2 more songs. I'm gonna call it a night. But dope. The fact that it was like that loud and stuff, but still like dynamic to where like it wasn't completely squashed all the way through. Impressive. -8 LUFS, short term. If you were to like freaking get it, yeah. You could get that louder. I feel like if I would have mastered or mixed that record, I'd get it in like -4 LUFS. I don't even care.
Go crazy.
Sheesh. Man. You can send them to this email. Oof.
Well,
crazy,
should
bro.
I send them or?
Run. I want to listen to your track next. Very impressive. I just want to see if I could like do something real quick. Yeah, I got your song. We're doing your song next, Run. There you go.
No gloves when I'm fucking on his mistress. No fun when I'm handling my business.
Okay. How about now? I don't know why that happens. It's OBS. Oh,
It's like when
BS
you
for sure.
still bad?
So can still be bad.
Good.
Sorry about that.
Start over.
That song is incredible. I love how... I don't know if you made the beat or you found the beat, but I think we both know how good the beat is, to where you didn't just completely like run the entire beat all the way through. You gave us enough beat to actually like vibe out with you, and it's beautiful. Very catchy hook as well. I love me a catchy hook that actually keeps me like memorizing it. It keeps me wanting to listen to it after the verse over and over. Very catchy, great phonics, good balance as well. For you making music for only like 10, 11 months, you have a pretty good understanding of how loud a vocal should be. You didn't make it too loud, and that's a rookie mistake that beginners make, is making their vocal too loud because they don't know what else to do. You made it sound very, very good. I'm gonna give that a 9 out of 10. What about you?
Yeah, I'm gonna go 9 out of 10. I really liked what you were saying about like how he didn't go the whole way through the beat.
Yeah.
Like sometimes with that kind of beat, people just feel like pressure to put vocals on the whole thing. But it was really nice that you like broke it up and like let some time to just like groove out for a little bit.
Yeah.
The song had really good phonics, so like it was like really singable. Super catchy, really singable. Like I could see like a big crowd like singing that easily.
Exactly.
Yeah, like you know, like where you just stop and they're like all chanting it. It was like I could see that.
If your friend produced it, I suggest you keep working with them. You're definitely a very good artist. You have a lot of potential. High floor, higher ceiling. Thanks for sending that through, and thanks for being a part of this chat. Thank you for sending that. We keep getting in songs. I want to listen to them all, guys, but I'm going to listen to one more. Andre's
But we
song.
will be here again next week at the same time from 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time on Mondays.
Yeah, Monday nights, 6 to 10 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. I will be live again next week doing more reviews. So please, please tap in. I really appreciate every single person that was in here tonight. It was a great turnout, better than last week, and I thought last week was an incredible success. I have low expectations so that I'm not disappointed so easily. So it's just such a joy to have all of you guys in here. I'm going to listen to just one more song. Andre McClure Gamez, the second. Just cause I did say I was gonna do that. Hola, ¿cómo estás? One more song to end the night. Here we go.
That's crazy.
What? Oh, sick. The music's cutting. Ugh. From the bottom of my heart, I apologize for all of the glitching, the audio problems. It's not easy figuring out all this audio stuff from all different sources. But that beat was so sick. I don't even know if that guy is in here right now. Is he? Oh, he's right there. Oh! Don't worry, don't worry. I'm gonna replay it because that was incredible. Let me know. Let me know if this is working for you guys. Like sometimes I have to like.
You're gonna have to do some research on this.
Research. That's my least favorite thing in the world. Yeah. Yep. Hold on. Wait a minute. Something ain't right.
Universal Audio Thunderbolt?
That is correct. Okay. Let me know.
Para allá, porque luego hasta me pones en la cruz todavía.
Dude, that was incredibly impressive. That beat change to like a reggaeton beat.
Yeah, that switch up.
Oh, it caught me so off guard the first time I heard it. And the second time I heard it, I was still impressed. So good. It feels like the entire time you're just trying to impress me, which you did. I loved it all the way through. Nothing but great things about it. Sound selection on point, balance on point, nice and punchy, nice and loud. The horns were so good. It's hard to get like a good horn sound like that. Trumpets, brass, whatever you used, and used a lot of it was like good. That was a 10 out of 10. What a great way to end the night. What was your rating for it?
Yeah, 10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the beat was very interesting. I really like it. Like, I mean, the majority of beat makers are out there just like they're looking for a vocal on there. Dude, you could release that one as is. And it's good to go. It is good to go. Ready for release. But yeah, Callie, I'm glad that you got to listen to the feedback. Mm-hmm. 10 out of 10. 10 out of 10. I only gave like 3 10 out of 10s tonight, really. There was like so many songs. Thanks for joining us. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. And where are you from, by the way? You're Latin, right? Latino, not Latin, right? I'm Latino. It's curious where you're from. Like where did this song come from? Somewhere. No, Zinc. United States? Well, me too. My parents are from Mexico. So I know Spanish. I don't listen to a lot of Hispanic music, but I understand it. I know I'm very familiar with the culture and everything. Half Hispanic. Cool. Sweet. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much for all of the submissions. I had a great time being with you guys. Thank you for submitting everything and for being a part of the chat. I will be here again next Monday night. My studio is in Albuquerque, New Mexico. I'm in New Mexico. But if you want to work with me, Kelly, I really like your stuff. I think I can make your music sound just a little bit better. So reach out to me. You guys follow me on Instagram at ayobuddreviews. Thank you guys again so much. You don't write reggaeton often. It don't sound like it. You sound like an absolute professional. Do I start off where I left off in queue? Yeah. Yeah, and if you're in stream, I'll definitely start off right there. Yeah, I was definitely looking forward to listening to your song again. It just got so late. I am pretty tired. Got to listen to music for 4 hours straight, so I will give you better feedback next week. Again, I will be live Monday night, 6 to 10 p.m. next week, so join me. And yeah, I'll send my Instagram is at ayobuddreviews. It's spelled the same way, actually. I don't have a way to type in chat right now, do I?
I don't know.
I don't know many things.
I can put it.
Yeah, I figured it out.
Actually, it's better if you do.
Yeah, look, there it is. Yeah, if you guys want to follow me on Instagram, tap in with me. I love connecting with you guys. At ayobudd. There you go. Great time. I hope you guys have a good night. I will see you guys. Bless you.